Hello,
Hello,
everybody.
hello, everybody.
Woo!
How's
Hi,
everybody tonight?
Hope everyone is good. I'm here.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Howdy.
You know, you look a little bit like someone I know. A little bit. I mean,
Well,
you've
I
been
normally
gone.
don't sell, but I'm going to sell tonight. And I'll have
Oh,
lots of
really?
stories, and I'll talk about my twins and
Really?
about all the
Really?
firemen that come and help me.
You sure you're not Ariel from Under the Sea? Because that's
No, I
that's
don't
what I'm-
swim.
You don't swim? You float because
No.
of your big pagangas?
Yeah, that's it.
You got buoys? You got buoys for days?
Well, I
Who's
want to be on the
roasting
side
who?
of the island
Who's
with Doug.
roasting who? Who's roasting who?
Doug and I are gonna go to our side of the island and have a great time.
Don't you ever touch Doug. Doug.
And nobody's gonna be on our side of the island, just Doug and I. Well, Thomas will come to clean up a little bit, but you know.
Oh, you're gonna live in a mess. Tom is not the tidy. He's not. Who's the bald Mr. Clean? He's not Mr. Clean.
Oh,
He's not dirty. He's messy. Let's put it that way.
there you go.
I just asked him to find the blonde wig that he hid because the dentist came, and he didn't want. I don't know why he didn't want the dentist to see the blonde wig, but he says just before the dentist came, "Don't worry, I put the wig away." I was like,
I've never seen Angie in braids, so that was pretty impressive. That I pulled that off that night and was able to do that and make it really good.
really good. It's hard when you're not getting live feedback except from Aaron and Trisha. And Aaron is 99% distracted by I have no idea what he's doing most of the time. He's doing
It's very
something else.
hard.
Just talk.
Aaron, you can come on my side of the island. I'll let you over.
It
Oh my
has
gosh.
been an interesting week here. How has it been for everybody here? Who's in our show tonight? Who do we have?
We have Sarah Lee and Al and Tracy and Thomas. Hello.
Jan.
I
Jan.
love your
Jan.
progress. Wait, I gotta fix my head. Am I showing all head or just nose
No,
up?
your head is just fine.
You're from here. You're kind of from here up.
Is that better? Too bad.
Now we can see a little shoulder, so you don't look just
Yes.
like a head.
Have you seen the new commercial where they say they smell fresh and they do this with their shoulders? It's so stupid.
Oh yeah.
Your camera
I'm
just
too busy watching, all the reality shows and trying to get Trisha to stop talking about Hamilton, and I'm just too busy for that.
I don't know. These are gonna be. You're losing your hair, Lulu.
Hey, Myra.
Welcome
Bye,
in,
Maggie.
everybody. Welcome in. I think you're doing great. Keep it up. Let's see how long you can last. Here's how I'll know you really nailed it. If Trisha snarks you.
All right.
If you get snarked by Trisha, then you have nailed the impersonation.
I'm ready.
Trisha, my standard questions for you for the week. Are you enclosed with a window and beautiful view, and is everything being able to be
Well,
put back
the
on
view
the
is
show?
not so beautiful
Oh,
because there's a lot of construction parts that are
yeah.
everywhere.
They got to be on the
no.
property for a while.
But they have been going around like filling the nail heads and everything. So you can tell they're kind of prepping for painting. They're getting all of that kind of stuff taken care of. I haven't seen any shingles yet. We're waiting for the shingles to get here so they can finish the upper level. But it does look like at least they're doing busy work getting all the little details taken care of. So when they do get to paint, all that stuff's already done.
Got it. So I worked last weekend on retreat for like, family crisis people, and I was the hand signer, and oh my
Hi,
god,
Doug. We're gonna be on the island together.
Hey, Doug.
Hey.
can you believe what this little biatch is saying? She's gonna try and take you to the island.
I'm
No,
gonna be on the island with you.
I
no,
am not
Angie, you're with
having
Trish and them over there.
Ooh,
That's right.
ooh.
That's right. Doug,
Angie's
But
not here
Sue-
tonight.
I came on really quick. I have some bad news for you.
No.
Your husband
No.
is trying to gain top rating.
yeah, tell everybody what he did.
I received a package in the mail today from Mr. Thomas Lynch.
Mhm.
Well, let's
Tom
get
Lynch
let's
said
get you
friend
on the
mail.
big screen here.
Friend mail.
Hang on.
You want to come
This
to
is
talk to your friend?
this is epic. This is epic.
You want to come talk to your friend?
got
Oh, cool.
a
I'm gonna get
cast iron pan
Tom.
from Thomas.
Oh, you got the
Wow.
right, so I'll just watch.
You don't cook for me like that. Come on.
He actually seasoned it.
He
Before
did.
he
It's
sent
all
it. It's
oiled
ready-
and everything. I love it.
It's ready to rock and roll, and I can tell you that
Wow.
my eyes burned for an hour.
Oh,
I woke up to, what are you doing?
Yeah, it is
Oh.
kind of stinky when you season things.
It does.
Mhm.
It does.
Yeah.
My eyes are sensitive to everything.
Wow.
And
You
Are you
were
gonna measure it?
excited. Special, Doug.
Thomas did include a note asking me to measure it. So let's see. It is 15 and a half inches long, Thomas.
Yeah.
See, my Thomas is so good, but I still want you on my island.
I'm sorry. I'm with Sue.
well, are you willing to get his Boy Scout badge tattooed on you? Because I've already committed. I'm gonna wear his Boy Scout badge on my body for the rest of life, and our happy little thruple.
Well, how about I get one of those like henna tattoos? Like the temporary one?
Yeah. That works
Yeah.
because eventually we gotta bathe. I mean,
I can do a henna tattoo. That's easy.
he was so excited when he came back from the post office, and so I said to
Oh.
him, he's not really a note writer, and I didn't want to be, I didn't want to write the note because it was from him. I wanted him to say whatever
No, he wrote me a nice little note here.
And so I said, you got to put a note in, like just say something. So he came back chuckling from the post office. I said, something. So he goes, yeah, I put a little something in there. He's so happy. He's so happy.
Oh,
And I got friend mail
just
this
stole
week
it.
from Maria California Thrifter. She sent a bunch of books for the babies. More
Oh,
books.
cool.
The little Einstein.
Aw.
Yeah, let's talk about my grandchildren, or my
Yeah,
grandchildren, my cute Cookie and Rookie.
Oh, I'm
and-
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt
Whatever.
your conversation.
No, Doug.
No, no, no.
Absolutely. That was
Absolutely
that
not,
was
Doug. We
truly-
always
real
want you here. I
cool.
always want you here.
but it is the Sue Spezio show, so we'll let
Try
Sue
to-
talk about
gotta-
talk about her grandkids.
Oh, I
for-
gotta do this one.
Yeah.
Okay,
you gotta
Sue,
sit-
I got it. Ah.
So, Doug, you may not know that a week ago, after you had to leave at the last 45 minutes of the show, that I did Angie in a blonde wig.
I heard a rumor of that. I was wondering if you can give me a little taste of that.
Well, Tom hid the wig from the dentist. I don't know why.
Apparently, you can't let dentists know you do cosplay or anything like that. That's very anti-dentist. You have to hide all that.
Oh.
So I was
Okay.
hoping we could have like remember that stupid show called it was a Nick Cannon show where
It
the
was Hamilton.
what is it called? Wild and Out, where the two comics take each other face to face. And
Oh, yeah,
punk
Nick
each other.
Cannon show. Yeah.
Yeah. So what
I
if
don't think
me
I
and
watched
Angie
that.
had on our wigs and we punked each other?
Oh.
Who'd leave crying? Me.
All of us.
Because I'm so sensitive. I hold a grudge. You said it. I hold a grudge a long time.
I
But
think we should go and watch the show that Trisha always wants us to watch with the guys with the tights and the singing and the
Kiss Me,
opera
Kate.
stuff. That would
What
be
is-
wonderful.
I love Kiss Me, Kate.
Yes, I think we should make me watch Kiss Me Kate several times.
It's a really good movie. I know Angie hasn't seen it, but it's very
No,
good.
I don't think Angie has.
It's,
we need
it's
to make her
very
watch that.
funny.
We need to make Angie watch that.
Angie heard from her friend Sue Spezio. It's
Hi,
the battle of the bulge in that show. And you know what I'm talking about.
But you know what? Sue's favorite musical, the Rodgers and Hammerstein version of Cinderella with Leslie Ann Warren, there
We
is
could
a
sing
big
that.
dance scene when they get to the ball. And guess what? All the men are in tights.
They are.
I'm not opposed to that.
I know. Doug, we could have screenings of whatever you want.
All right. Private screenings on our side of the island.
That's right.
Sorry,
Because,
Angie, you're not invited.
Angie,
unless-
who? Angie's not here tonight.
Hey, Toots Man.
Hi, Tooch.
Hey, Tooch.
And Bonnie and Risa.
Oh, hi, Bonnie. Hi, Risa.
Hi,
So
everybody.
we had a discussion a couple weeks ago about fortune cookies. Now,
Yes.
Sue does not like fortune cookies because of the chocolate on them.
There's
Oh,
no
And we're
chocolate on
all
fortune
really
cookies.
perplexed going,
Did I just knock myself out?
What?
Chocolate.
chocolate is on a fortune cookie? Nobody
I
puts
have never
chocolate on a fortune cookie.
heard of that.
There is no chocolate on fortune cookies.
Is that one of those crazy Jersey things?
Yes.
I'm gonna prove you wrong in a second. Maybe even with a wig finding, because maybe the wigs are with the chocolate fortune cookies.
So I stopped at Panda Express on Monday because I was out, and that's like the only place I'll eat out. This is a fortune cookie.
Yes.
Yes.
There's no chocolate.
This is a fortune cookie right here.
Did you know that fortune cookies are not really from China? It's an
Yes.
American-made thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe it.
But do I care? No.
Oh
No.
I'm not a
No, we
fan-
need
I'm
them.
not a
They're
fan of
good.
fortune cookies
So I
either.
had to prove this is an actual fortune cookie that 49 of the 50 states use.
Mhm. I agree.
Angie.
Hi, Lori.
Even Pennsylvania, they look like that.
Who does not have fortune cookies that look like this? Who? Who in the crowd?
Hey,
Who in
Angie.
the
Obviously,
crowd
New
has
Jersey.
fortune
New
cookies that
Jersey.
don't look like
Yes,
this?
we do.
Hey, Angie.
Yeah.
Angie's not here.
Angie's not
Angie's-
here.
Angie's not here
You're looking
tonight.
for Angie. Wait a minute.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's Angie.
Oh,
There's
Hey,
Angie.
Jacqueline.
Yes, Thomas. What is it?
You're gonna go out and measure those Jeep tires.
You gotta go out and measure the Jeep tires with my husband, the hot executive chocolate fortune cookie delivery.
here. Let's get
Oh
her
my
up here.
gosh.
Let's see
What?
what on earth this thing is.
Chocolate fortune cookie?
They are
What the heck is
chocolate.
that?
That's what we get in New Jersey. We get this from most of our restaurants, chocolate ones.
I had to look it up.
Okay, New
Let me see, it
Jersey.
says-
We need to talk, New Jersey.
Yeah,
They're
there's
from-
something
They're made by a
obviously
company
screwy
called,
up here.
let's see if I can read it. It's made by a company called the Golden, let me hold it still. The Golden Bowl.
The Golden Crapola.
Mm.
Who made that?
So, I mean, so like if they consider themselves an upscale, they send chocolate ones.
No, it gets a
No.
thumbs down for me.
Yeah.
Thumbs down.
I agree. I don't like them in vanilla or chocolate. But you know what I really like?
Sherry, no.
What?
Sherry. Look at that. Sherry
Sherry
says
What's wrong with you people?
They got them on.
oh,
They got them on Amazon and
no.
from what it looks like, Safeway.
Hi, Jacqueline.
Hi,
Because you know what?
Jacqueline.
My
I'm
name
so
is Angie,
sorry.
and I cannot lie. I'm
Al,
like
Al
I'm
gives
like
it a
the
thumbs down also.
Definite thumbs down. I won't
Doug,
eat fortune cookies. I
No.
don't like
like when we have role play night,
Yeah.
I'll bring multiple different colors of this.
Oh.
With the braids. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Good. Something to hang on to.
Yeah, exactly. Ride this, Angie. Where's the executive producer? And is
Oh,
she
that's
cooking
no,
my
that's
dinner
so-
tonight? Because there's been no dinner in the Suspizio household yet.
Oh no, I ate. I ate
What?
just fine. We had dinner.
What'd you have?
It's
Sue?
4 o'clock in the afternoon. I even had dinner.
I had
You
a
know-
grilled cheese before I logged on.
You don't call it an early bird special when you live alone. You know what I mean? Like any meal is an early bird special. I have never lived alone. Angie, have you? I mean, Sue, Angie, have you ever lived alone?
The redhead. The redhead. Have you ever
No.
lived alone?
Yeah,
No.
I'm scared. I'd be very scared. So, Sue, what are your plans for later?
For me? Oh my goodness. Watch some more shows, watch some reality TV, talk about my twins, show pictures of my twins. Yeah, I'm real busy.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, I am going to be cooking for the potluck dinner for this block party. Actually, I say I, but actually the executive producer does all the cooking because I'm just the pretty one in the house.
That's
So
right.
I want him to make something I really like, but then I could take the credit for it because no one will know. But then I really can't take the credit because Angie, me, cannot lie. I cannot tell a lie. I cannot tell a lie. I know. I don't even exaggerate. But anyway, I did this retreat last weekend with couples in crisis, and so I heard some really interesting things. So this one couple, they want to be a throuple on an island with this sexy guy, and
You
she's
tell
all
me
about
more.
she's all about it. She got a crush. It may not be fulfilled, totally, but she is married. And she's entertained the idea of an open throuple relationship. And the husband is not all for it. He's like, what are wedding vows for? And I'm like, well, I try to interpret for them that, like, as long as everybody consents, it's all good. We don't stand in judgment here at the couples retreat.
I mean, my goodness, she's even able to look past the facial hair.
I don't see it. She doesn't
And
see it.
she's still in.
She doesn't see it. She doesn't see it. She can't see it. So, what do you think? I mean, I wasn't there on a role to provide guidance. I just interpreted what I saw. But somebody in the room has a fetish. And, I don't want to out anybody, but it's somebody we know. And the fetish is with bovines.
Oh.
Again, no judgment. No judgment. I'm probably not going to invite that person to our block party because they will be bovine present, in hamburger form. So, I don't want anything wild going on in the block party. You know what I mean? Other than that,
Totally understand.
me and Steve, we just, we get up every day. We look at each other. I love you. I love you. And then, I want to say it's time to get the donuts, but Steve says it's time to clean the litter boxes every day. Every day. I work from left to right. He works from right to left. We meet in the middle. We say who has more poop in their bag. The winner of the more poop in the bag gets to put $1 in their bank that day. One day we'll have $300. We're gonna put a heater. We're gonna put a heater in our camper.
I love Linda's comment.
I didn't see it, so you have to read because I don't have to. I can't see.
No. Linda just joined, and of course, conversations about poop.
Never fails.
It always goes to poop.
Oh my God, we go. I gotta read the comments. I love it. I love her laugh. I could do this all day. 'Cause I love her. Okay, I'm back to the chocolate thing.
Oh my gosh. We've lost. We've lost.
you okay?
Susie. We've lost her.
Sue, compose yourself.
It's a lot. It's a lot. So you need a diaper change. I need to call Thomas. We need to call Thomas.
Oh my gosh.
Diaper change on aisle 3.
I can't even keep this thing on. It's like coming off. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Oh man.
Can you yodel, Sue Spezio? I could yodel. Steve. Steve. What do you got?
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny.
I love you.
Oh, Faye is coming to visit. Hi. Okay.
One of them
I'm
is
good.
named. You good?
Yes, I'm good.
I'm gonna-
Okay.
I'm gonna flip mine and let you have the night.
So Risa, Sue is channeling Angie right now, and Angie is channeling Sue.
And if
It's a little.
So
hard
for those of you who
today.
don't know, last week, Angie couldn't be here. She had to work.
Right.
And Tom, had to call me out because I totally roasted Angie last week. Like Friday night was like a total roast for Angie. And so Tom had to tell. So Angie had to get on there and she had to see what I said. And oh my gosh, she like had to, do this. So I am Sue because Sue got me. So I get her.
Yes, and of
Which means
course,
I get Tony.
definitely not Doug.
No.
Not Doug.
Doug.
Not
Doug.
Doug. Not Doug.
Doug
But
is
I have no
definitely
idea
not
who you're
Doug.
talking about. Who's this Doug person?
Dan, I totally cannot do the New Jersey accent, even if I tried.
I know it. Hearing myself with a Wisconsin accent is pretty funny. Let's have Sue Spezio say cheese curds and bovine in a set.
Cheese curds and bovine.
What's
don't
that,
know.
What's that Jersey saying? What?
I don't know. Like, I don't know how to do accents. I don't know how to do accents. I'm just trying to balance my head so my hair don't fall off.
Jersey sentences. I got a guy. Okay.
I got a guy. I got a guy.
I got a guy.
I got a
It fell off the back
I
of
got a
itself.
guy. His name is Thomas, but I'm going with Doug.
She's very, very flirty, that's Sue. I don't know how she puts up with it. She'll still flirt. I've seen her flirt with other men too.
Ooh, pork roll, yum.
Yes, we have one phone. Is that Jan that said it?
No, Risa said
Risa.
pork roll.
And last Friday, I had the cutest braided wig on. I thought Angie would really love it, but Angie doesn't wear braids. What's that all about?
Yet. I mean,
Not on camera, she doesn't.
That's right. That's right. You made Trisha pop right out of her chair. She was just like leaving. She was like, I'm outta
Braids?
here.
What? Braids?
My
Yeah,
show
I
has
don't
taken
braid
like
either.
a very weird turn. So yes, Sue Spezio did a little Angie roast at the end of last week's show, which were
It
free
was
to go back and
hilarious.
And,
It was so
Sue
funny.
Spezio's husband tormented her after
Uh-huh.
and told her that it wasn't that funny, and
It
that
was hilarious.
What?
probably gonna lose a friend. And Sue Spezio was fighting all night long.
Oh gosh, no. I went to bed that night laughing my rear end off, and then I'm like, how can I get her back? Like, what
Now
can I
we
do
know
to get her
that
back?
Thomas.
First, my
Thomas
first
likes
idea.
Doug a little more than Sue, also, since Doug got a pan and Sue
Yeah.
got a "you're not funny."
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
and okay, so my first thought was to put like physical, like find a beard, like a like the whole bearded thing. But then I thought, no, she might think I'm a bearded lady, and that's not exactly the thing I was going for. So then I was like, well, my daughter's in cosplay, and she has a red wig. Well, I have a red wig.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know Sue had red hair. And I know maybe it wasn't this long, but I didn't want to cut it. So I was like, well, Sue's just going to have really long red hair tonight.
Hey, Angie.
Yes. Well, whichever Angie you're talking to.
Which
Well, Angie, I ask if you can do me a favor.
Yes, dear.
I need you to do go measure the camper tires.
No, we did that for Thomas already. No, we did that for Thomas already. No. Thomas, you can fly out here to Wisconsin. You can drive up my driveway and go ahead and measure it yourself, dear. There you go.
it might take a little while. 1 foot, 2 feet, 3 feet.
And I'm going to switch up even more with this. I got a joke about a ruler.
Oh.
It's a dad joke. What? I hope I don't butcher it. Why was the foot tall leader the most feared leader there was?
What
I don't know.
leader?
And I may butcher it. But
If you butcher it, I'll love it even
Here,
more.
let's make Clover Sue.
well, no, because he was the biggest ruler there was.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh.
There you go. Good
You
one.
want to be like Sue? We can make you all red here. No?
Clover's now.
That guy's having nothing to do with this.
I know. He's just like, really, Mom?
Why? Why do you keep doing that to me?
And he still purrs. He still loves me.
Sue's
But you know,
cat
Sue, but
so
my
sweet.
cat won't come visit me. I just can get Angie's cats to visit me, but I can't get my own cat. He won't even get near me ever since I got back home.
No, my cats have favorites. One cat particularly likes Trisha. One cat particularly likes Denise. But I haven't met the cat that likes Sue Spezier yet. Not once. No one's watching Sue Spezio's channel in feline world. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't know what to tell you.
Just so you know, I'm getting payback right now. I'm gonna have to
Why?
sit on my own phone.
Uh-oh. Is someone texting you?
Is someone texting you, dear? Tell her to leave you alone. You're on my side of the island.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
You got it that way. You do.
Thank you. Thank you
Forget
very
about-
much.
Forget about the imposter. Imposter, I just sent you something via Instagram to show you the evidence.
I haven't gotten anything yet, but I'll look later. Oh, wait. No, I can do this.
Okay. Doug,
Oh, there it is.
do you like lobster?
Nope, I'm allergic. Shellfish.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Me too,
Oh,
but
my
I-
goodness. Wow.
And how would you not know that, Sue?
That's how long. That's
Yeah.
how long it
Sue,
was.
Sue
Can you
knows
tell her-
she's allergic. She eats it anyway.
I
I started with it.
I don't have that option.
Can you show the gang what you look like when you still had red long hair?
Here,
Yep.
hang on. Let's get it.
So Sue AKA the real Sue, just sent me this. This was her long hair with a braid in it.
Wow.
So this is a little off color, but hey, it's what I had. That's what we get.
It's better.
pleased. I'm pleased. It's not better.
Snark! I got one. I got a
Corny.
snark.
For the effect of being like punk.
You're trying to make me cry.
It's better. Well, Angie's hair isn't blonde either, but you think that your wig is better.
You think only the kid is into cosplay? She makes that ranger get into Superman outfits.
You know, Angie dresses up in all sorts of costumes.
You gotta know.
You gotta know there's wigs involved with that.
There's wigs.
I say nothing. I'm not saying nothing.
She won't confirm nor deny this.
I will not confirm nor deny this. There you go.
All I can say is that there are treats, but they're not cat treats. You know what I'm saying? Little treat. Because Steve is a good boy. Steve likes me
yes,
with
Steve
any
is a
color
very
hair.
good boy.
He likes me
Mhm.
with any color hair I have. Any color hair. What's Steve making tonight?
Steve right now is Steve right now is listing on eBay. So can I share this with them, or can I share what's going on? So okay, so I'm gonna take this off. I'm back
All
to
right.
me.
Bye,
Okay.
Sue.
Oh,
Angie. Angie's getting
Bye,
serious
Sue.
now.
Okay, so 3 days ago, honey, Wednesday, Steve got surprisingly laid off from his job. He wasn't expecting it, and he is the breadwinner of our family.
Oh.
So, I've been doing as many shows as I can. I'm trying to pick up hours with my job, but unfortunately, they just put a moratorium on overtime hours. So I don't know what's going on with my job as well. So, he is right now listing like a crazy man on eBay. He's been listing, pretty much going through my death pile and listing everything that we can list. So we're hoping that we have enough sales on our eBay channel to at least cover small parts of what he was bringing in. He did get a severance package. It's only 3 weeks, but it's something. So
How
yeah,
long was
so
he
that what?
How long was he with the?
He was with
I'll
them
say it
3
in
years.
New Jersey. For 1 year.
He was with them 3 years.
3
So
years.
a
I'm
week
so
ago.
sorry.
And then he was with the company before then for 11. So what happened was the company he was working for, they bought out another company, they merged the two departments, and a whole bunch of people got laid off. So
so
yeah, so
sorry
he
to hear
right
this
now
news.
is over there busting his chops, listing like a madman. He's been listing everything we can so that we get some more cha-chings.
You
But
got
he's
this.
already, but we've been praying all week. We've been praying, and he has a job interview on Monday, and he has two headhunters looking for things for him. And he also talked to somebody else, right? Yes. Okay.
Steve, you've got this. You
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
You got
Yeah.
this.
like he said, he'll be back to work real soon. It's just a
and
hiccup.
if you want to think outside of the box, Steve, you can hear me. If you
Yeah,
want
he
to
can
think
hear you.
outside of the box. Okay, so an alternate funding method is OnlyFans, and there's a lot of women who are really in eyes that who go shirtless with suspenders and
Oh.
trace letters on their belly like A, B.
Come here. You should see his face. Oh, I wish you guys would have seen his face.
I mean, I
Oh
would
my
say
God.
put Angie up to it, but Angie's got something coming in now. So
I need to interrupt for a second.
Well, that's an interesting alternative plan.
money, honey, money, honey.
Yeah.
Money.
All right, well, we'll start off.
Here you go. Here you go.
Aaron actually covered his eyes.
I'm going to be your first customer.
Oh.
Actually,
my
my throuple will participate.
Oh my God, that's so funny. So yeah, so everything is fine. I don't want anybody to, worry, but yeah, we just we're, like I said, we're not worried yet. We can always sell our second house because my daughter's living in it. So we can always tell her, we're going to sell it. But I mean, we're fine. I mean, he's got a job interview already, and he's got people looking for him. My big concern right now is
mad skills, and he's got interview personality. So
he'll be fine.
Those two things together.
But it was just out of like, he came downstairs while I was working. He's like, guess what? I'm like, what? He goes, I got laid off. I'm like, wait, now? He goes, yep, immediately. I was like, oh crap. So we're gonna be fine.
Ready for that. But we've all had it happen to us.
Yep.
All of us.
And he wasn't the only one that got laid off. It was several people. So
My son-in-law has been looking, for a full-time over a year. It's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a very, how do you say Niche, niche or niche?
Both.
Niche.
Either way.
Either
He has a
way.
very niche job. So there's not a lot of it out there.
Right.
So he's looking beyond his own field as well. And he had a very, very positive interview today that he came to my call with, like, I feel good about this one. And hopefully one of the times that you feel good about it will be the time,
Yeah.
Right. And he, like I said, he's got a job interview Monday. He's got 2 headhunters looking. My biggest concern right now is they just basically froze our hours, and they haven't even posted April's hours for me. So I'm like, oh, please don't let me, because if I lose my job, then we are in a world of hurt. But like he said, he thinks he's going to be, by the end of April, he says he'll be working again. So,
I don't doubt it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
luck.
yeah.
We're rooting
Well,
for you.
he's very good at IT stuff. I mean, the guy can hack and program and all that stuff. So I'm not worried. It was just a shock. I walked around for 2 days, like freaked out, but like today he got 3 calls.
I
already.
did too. 5 years ago.
Yeah, I can't imagine,
I
Trisha.
was, and now I do this, and I pay my mortgage, and I pay for a big remodel, and I thank every single person who comes into
Yeah.
the chat.
Yeah,
Thank you all so much for helping me do this, pay my bills,
Yep.
pay everything.
Well, and I want to
every
thank
single one of
Trisha.
you.
I want to thank Trisha because I reached out to her and said, "Hey, can I do a couple more shows with you?" And Trisha was right away, "Yes, here's the dates I have." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, thank you." So I want to thank Trisha for just being there for me and being an awesome, amazing friend. Means a lot.
You are. You
She
put up
is.
with a lot of nonsense from me.
That's what we do. I mean, when we're doing this, for how we make a living, yeah, we do our best to build a good little community around us and support each other.
Well, and I have to say, my chats have been fantastic. I mean, everybody, yeah, Trisha's amazing. But everybody's been so kind to us. And I mean, overall, my chats are amazing. I love them. And I just love to laugh with them. And it's all good. It's all good, you guys. We're
I
fine.
heard you actually.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Little teaching show the other night. I was eavesdropping. Tom was listening.
Oh my gosh. Did you hear what happened?
I don't know exactly what happened, but I
Oh.
sort of picked up that whatever platform you were trying to use,
Yes.
bombed, but that you saved the day and
Yes.
did a whole reselling teaching platform. That was very
Yeah.
good. Very proud of you.
So, thank you, because that was really frustrating. So I was asked to be the host or the presentation speaker or whatever
True.
for this
True,
group.
Al.
This group that does meetings on Zoom. Well, apparently a troll got in, and the guy that was running the Zoom meeting kept ejecting him, and he kept coming back under a different name, and we couldn't get anything done. And I said, "You guys, here's the link to my channel. We can go on my channel. Everybody go over there, and we'll do we'll do it from my show. We'll do it from my channel." Unfortunately, the host then couldn't, I didn't have this set up. So the host had to be in the chat, which he didn't really like, I don't think, but we did what we did. But then my YouTube friends, my channel, people came in and they were like asking questions. And so the people that were from the Zoom were seeing the questions, and it worked beautifully. And I was like, you guys made my night. My chat made my night because they came in and asked wonderful questions. It was so cool.
You did really good. I was very proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. That was on the fly, but it worked out really good. So God is good.
So
I'm crazy, but God is good.
You know that it was a stressful night for you because of that. But I so wanted to come in and ask you a punk question.
You should have. That would have been hilarious.
So the question, and then I knew it would throw you off. So the question I was going to ask you: has anyone ever tried to steal your identity?
Oh, yeah.
Because I took you. Because I took you.
That would have been great. I'm like, Yeah, just
But
this past Friday. somebody-
I knew that the crowd would not get the joke, right?
Right.
and you were stressed out. I wasn't even sure if you would be able to be
Mentally
prepared
get
to
it. Yeah, probably not. Because I was just like, okay, here we go. We're live. Let's do this.
And you'd be like, "Oh, actually, I didn't know. No one stole my identity."
So
funny.
yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Melanie.
Melanie thinks I should not be shopping for wigs when I'm disoriented, and if I do, not to get blonde ones with braids.
Yeah, this
Maybe
isn't
it
exactly
depends on the
blonde.
medication as
Yeah.
to which one you buy, to which is the
Yeah,
more
there you go.
dominant medication.
So I am a little bit more than 1 week without taking any pain medication except for Tylenol now.
Very good.
Wow.
Dude. That's
So I've
awesome.
weaned myself off of the second stage without, thankfully, any withdrawal. And
Good.
trying,
Awesome.
I mean, I know I'm going to have to go back on them when I have the surgery, but having a lot of gastrointestinal issues as a result of the
But
opioid.
Sue, just know you don't have to go back on them after the surgery.
No, I don't have to.
It depends on how you feel,
Right.
Exactly.
and then determine if you
Right.
if you have to.
But I didn't expect to be able to stop completely now, and I'm
It's
good. I'm
great.
good. Yeah, I'm using that BioFreeze, which helps. and-
Biofreeze, yeah.
and ice packs and some pillow wedges, and I'm getting through.
Do you have a prescription for those pillow wedges?
Yeah, man.
You get like pharmacy notification emails and texts. You have
Yeah.
one prescription
love-
ready for refill. Would you like us to contact your doctor? And then they just keep harassing you. You're gonna pick this up, because if you don't pick it up, we're putting it back. Okay, you got till Thursday. If you don't pick it up by Thursday, it's definitely going back.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
with
it's
Friday.
Thursday.
Yeah, Tom went this. It's funny because they're not in sync. Like if you're on like a ton of prescriptions, they're not all due on the same day, right? So Tom's like, I just picked up prescriptions, like, well, 3 more already.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, guys, who came
Have a
for a
show?
sale? I know we
Have a
came for
show?
chatting. Of course we came for
I was
chatting.
gonna say, wait, yeah, I'm ready for a sale. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
let's
here.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sell away. I will do my best to co-pilot the sale.
I'm gonna head out.
Thank you
All
so
right,
much.
see you, Deb. Have a good
All
one.
right.
Was
Talk
so
to
good
you guys
to
later.
see
Bye.
you. And
Bye.
enjoy
See
your
ya.
Oh, I
Enjoy
will.
your
Quiet for a
pan,
few minutes.
Doug.
When you're starting to be quiet for a few minutes and put myself on mute, because Tom and I are going to order some dinner, but I'll be here.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So I am going to get Aaron up on the big screen, and
hi, Aaron.
I'm going to share
made
the link to
I've never
Aaron's
played Aaron.
channel. Hey, please make sure you are subscribed to Aaron, even if you think, of course I'm subscribed to Aaron. I've been subscribed for years. Take a second and just make sure you still are, because, YouTube. But Aaron, go ahead and tell everybody about your upcoming sales.
All right. So tomorrow, there has been some changes to my sale. I was going to have it's about to get Real Kim and Tania Hemlock Lady, but they had other obligations to do this weekend, so they had to cancel. So I will be having I will be with my 2 special guests. I will be with my 2 special co-hosts, Anitra Ask
They're
by
lovely.
Queen.
Go
Lovely.
ahead and say it. They're lovely.
Lovely. Anitra Ask by Queen, Becky Vintage and more,
Hi,
and a
Becky.
very, very special guest,
Hi, Becky.
Fart Sack Jack.
Oh,
Mike.
cool.
Yes.
I know.
And then
Not the most family friendly YouTube name, but
Hey, at least if he lets one go, you're not gonna smell it.
yes.
That's good.
but always very pleasant in the chat.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And so then Sunday, I will be having a sale with two old guys. I will be on the two old guys vintage alongside with Touchman, Dragonfly Bees, Susie, and Moon Chaser Studios, and Donna Marie, and the two old guys vintage is Mark and Mike. So yes,
Now, is
and
Mark gonna be home? Because he's with Denise right now.
oh yes, I did see that post with the dog, but I believe he will be home by that time.
Okay.
Yes.
He's not that far away, luckily.
Yes. And Tuesday, I will be participating in the Friends Selling with Friends. So I could wait to invoice till Tuesday night if you like. Just let me know. And I will invoice Tuesday night. So that would mean if you pay by Wednesday, it depends. Okay. It depends on you.
You don't
Because
have to. Yeah, you don't have to commit to anything because
yeah.
it's in the future.
If
you promptly pay
Yes.
when you get an invoice from Aaron, your package will go out promptly.
yes.
There you go.
But if y'all would like for me to, because if I'll be all honesty, what is it? Transparent, parent. A bowl on Thursday and Friday, and then it's a weekend anyway.
And then he's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if you would like me to wait to invoice you till Tuesday, don't mind waiting till like next week. Email me if you buy something. Email me and let me know, and we can work it out. If you like it sooner, just email me, and we can all work it out, and it'd be all great. So, I am shipping from Maryland, right here, right below Washington, D.C. And I probably will be doing some, I'm probably going to get back to doing some drop sales. So look out for those too. Well, now, how about I start selling my first item? Here, I have like a souvenir folder for $5. And I first looked at this and I was like, I don't know where this is at. But it's actually a ski resort in the mountains in France. And it's all basically written in France. Don't really ask me to say it. So I guess it's on the bottom it says Mount Blanca. And these are some beautiful pictures. And these are actually like postcards. And these are beautiful pictures in here. There's about, we count it together. So here is this beautiful color and mountain right there with the snow caps. And there's like a train going over the bridge, and it's like a little, I don't know if that's a ski resort or the castle. And this must be the seal of the town. And here's a man with a mountain goat. Here's a ski lift.
I don't think they like it when you pet the mountain goats.
Yeah.
Here, go. Here, go.
Yeah.
Who likes that? No.
And here is the little lake right where the river's at. And this one, another railroad tracks, and this is like the little village below. As you can see, it is postcards. So we have 1, 2, 10 postcards in this folder for $5. And they're very beautiful colored art. So the seal has like pine trees and snow and a deer head.
That is a really pretty place.
Yes, it
Probably
is.
have snow all year round there.
I wouldn't ski, but I would definitely play with the goat. I knew I'd make Trisha laugh with that one.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Thank you.
You know, Erin, the way everything's going, she's gonna shut us all down. Hey, at least we don't do pickle shots. She could save that party for tomorrow night. You guys, if you do not watch Trisha on Saturday, you have to watch Trisha on
Yeah,
Saturday.
we gotta get her over 100 views.
Yeah.
The offer's still up, right?
Absolutely. Yep. Kim's
Yes,
gonna
you-
do pickleback shots. Denise has her own special pickle juice. And I need to go run to the store and get something pickle. But yes, we're gonna count that down for Deborah.
That's
Going
really
once,
beautiful right there.
going twice. And sold to Deborah. Very nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
That's
Deborah.
awesome. Congratulations.
All right, I'm going to get the link to Angie's channel. Everybody take a second and check and make sure you're subscribed to Angie and let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
All right. Yes, please check because I've had a lot of numbers drop off and I'm thinking that YouTube is playing tricks on me. So
Yeah, YouTube does these cleanses
Mhm.
and unsubscribes you from channels you watch.
Yep.
Doesn't unsubscribe
Oh.
you from the ones that you never watch, only the ones you watch.
Right. Right. So yeah, please check because I'm like, what's going on? All of a sudden my numbers are dropping and I don't know why. Okay. My next show is Monday on Monday Market. Every Monday at 5:30 Central Time. I do Monday Market. Every Monday I have a special guest. This coming week, my special guest is Calypso Cat. So I'm looking forward to hanging out with her. And then Tuesday, I am on Friends Selling with Friends. I am on at 3:30, but I encourage you to watch all of it. There's a wide variety of people. And then Wednesday, I don't have anything scheduled yet, but I might be doing a pop-up. We're not sure yet. I'm thinking maybe crafty stuff. So watch my channel. We'll figure that out. And then Thursday at 4:30 Central, I am on with Carolina Princess Sweet Treats and Pretties on her show. And I'm looking forward to that. And then Friday, this coming Friday, I won't be back on Trisha's. I got to go interpret another one of those conferences. But again, it's a blessing because with him not working, I need to take all the hours I can get. But after that, I will be back and I will be back on a regular basis again. So, you know, oh, Amy, hi.
Amy.
So, yeah, that's what's going on for me. Every Sunday morning, I put out a video that tells you all my announcements and what's going on in my little world on Angie's Oddities. So please go ahead and like and subscribe and make sure you give Trisha a thumbs up. Sweetheart, you're kind of in the way. Yeah. All right. My first
Clover says, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Come on. We're gonna go down. Okay, there you go.
Oh,
my first set. Hi, Jeffrey. Hi, Amy. My first set is going to start at $5. These are cabinet cards, but they're all a little faded. So they'd be good for junk journaling. They'd be good for a little fun. but it's going to start at $5. So this one is a little boy and a little girl. Neither of them are smiling, but their clothes are adorable. There is a little line there. And this one does not say where it is made. There's no marks on it. It's a little bit of corner damage, but no marks on it. That's number one. This one is two little ones in a cute wagon or stroller or carriage. Well, the baby's in the carriage. The little girl's standing right next to him. And this one says Viola Margaret Kautz and Edith Amelia Kautz. Hey, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Karen, how are you enjoying Canada? Hope it's great. You're welcome, Jeffrey. Okay, and then this one is two little girls in black dresses with shoes. And I love her long hair. If you look, she's got really long hair down the side. I think that's very pretty. And this one does not have anything written on it. Oh, it does on the bottom. E.E. Pool in Washington Street, South Bend, Indiana. So this is a cabinet card. I'm surprised her hair was down. Usually they don't let their hair down. But again, these are a little faded, but they could work great for junk journaling. This one is by Merryman in Kirkhoven, Minnesota. And there is a slight bend in the picture. It looks like the baby may be in a christening dress or something. That baby looks like a deer in the headlights. So that one is Clara Anderson Saltvink and Teddy Anderson, which is a baby, and Ada Anderson, which is Martinson. I don't know. So there's that on there. It's cold. Oh, come on. Ain't that cold? It ain't that cold, dearest. Okay, that one's supposed to. And then this one is Council Grove, Kansas. And it's three little ones. And yes, they have their shoes on, Sue. They're all good. And let's see. The kid with the big bow tie there does not look really thrilled. I'm sure the bow tie's choking him. But
Yeah,
you get
I'm thinking it's the bow tie. Yeah.
Yeah. So you get all 5 of these for $5. This one's got a little bend in it. This one's in good shape, just faded. This one I think is totally awesome with the carriage.
That
one right
carriage
there.
is amazing.
That like this one is worth like the
It's-
most. I love
It looks
this
so
right
dangerous and so
Yeah.
cool at the same time.
right? And of course, I love that the names of the kids are on the back of that one. And then you've got the boy and the girl and the not so happy, tightly wound tight on the boy. So all 5 of those for $5.
That is a great selection.
Great deal.
Mhm.
All right. Those are my first ones.
All
Thank you all
right.
for looking.
Now, any item we pass on, if you want to grab it at any time during the sale, you just let us know in the chat. My upcoming sales, yes, I have the Saturday night sale with Denise's Magical Emporium and Kim from Oh My Vintage. And yep, help us get to 100 in the chat. It will be Pickle Mania, but there'll also be giveaways. Now that works for any of my live sales, including tonight. If you go get all your YouTube friends, you bring them over to the sale. If we get to 100 people in the chat, there will be a giveaway. So keep that in mind. That works for all of my live sales. All right, my first item is going to have a $6 start. And it is 6 by 6 inches.
Oh, pretty.
And it is a shadow box with a little violin in there. and some pretty sheet music. And you can see it does have a little bit of depth to it. And you can hang it. It's got a little hook there for hanging, but the frame is 6 by 6. And it is a super cute little shadow box for a music lover. Now, if you're a crafter looking for a project to do, this could be a really good project to take on. Now, you could, if you wanted to, pop the back out. Maybe you have some other embellishments you want to add to this, something personal. Definitely could do that. It's not nailed in or anything. And I do think that this will, I don't think it's nailed in. Oh, maybe it is stapled in. Okay, I take that back. It might be stapled in. It might be nailed in. But still, you could work with it. So $6 for the little violin shadow box, and that's 6 inches by 6 inches by 6 inches. No, it's just 6 by 6 by about 1 inch. But I don't see any takers for that. So we will pass. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So I have a
Hang
Amy.
on. I just saw Amy popped in, and not sure how bad the lag is tonight. So, but thank you, Amy. That's very nice of you. And I will count that down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Amy. And I will take any bid no matter what time it comes in. Comes in at 1 a.m, I will take that bid.
Yes.
Thank you, Amy.
Okay. So now I'm gonna start this off at $10. And I have a frame Gotong. I got a frame picture of this beautiful lady right here with the beautiful necklace that she has on. And it's a gold tone frame with a burgundy suede back. And I have a envelope of photos, and it says VBS, which I assume, I don't know if it's her name, because I believe her last name is Stone. So what you have here is lots of different little to small pictures of her. And I think it's about altogether like 18 pictures. Now, I don't know if you can see it on here. I'm just okay, forgive me. But I'm just noticing something with this picture is see, this looks to be somewhat voluptuous, busty. I'm just saying. In the picture. I just wanted to know.
Got a really good corset.
Yes.
Yeah, she's got one heck of a corset on.
Yeah. So
And she probably is, but the corset's definitely helping.
Yep, I would agree.
So I have one, and they're all kind of different pictures. So this is one that's like the one in the frame. 2.
Oh, a small and a big. Cool.
Yes. And then this one is both on the same photo or sheet. And on the back up here, it says Veclox, and I think that's Kodak. So that's what 1, 2, 3. I guess you can count that as it kind of as 4 actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So actually a little bit more if you count both of the pictures that's on one thing. 9, 10, 11, and I don't know what this is. It's on every picture, so it's not like it's a mark or a smudge on one picture. I don't know what that is.
A brooch?
Is it?
It's on every one. Well, if it's on
probably
every
could
one,
be.
it might be a brooch.
Yeah, it could be a brooch. Okay, yeah. So it may be a brooch right there. This is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Wow.
And like it's a cabinet card
Wow.
of her,
Oh my
of her daughter. So on the back it says Mama Stone and Lucy. And it's a very detailed. That's amazing.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
such a
awesome.
great lot for a crafter who
Yeah.
wants to be able to embellish a picture.
Hi, Leanne.
That's great having all of them there,
Yeah,
and
ready to use.
And it comes with the envelope. And on the back, it came from Atlanta, Georgia.
You came back. I put you down for a reason. You came back.
And oh shoot. But on the back of it says Charles Frederick Stone.
Hey, Leanne. Welcome in. Hi, Becky. If I didn't say hi to you before.
So again, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, and 22 pictures
Wow. That's amazing.
for $10.
Great
And
lot.
again, envelope.
I'm back on mic. Nice lot, Aaron. And for a second, I was looking away. And after you did your count and you started to jump by 2, I was like, what happened? Well, how is he this 11, 13?
Yeah, I'm counting these as
Yeah,
two.
I was
Lot
looking,
number 12.
I was looking away. I was like, boyfriend,
Doesn't he know how to
trouble.
count?
He's in trouble. What is he doing? Then I was
Oh,
like,
no.
I'm so stupid.
Good, Becky. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad they got to you safely.
And hello to everybody that joined while I was muted ordering dinner. We'll see what comes.
And she has the little girl. I'm not quite sure what she has on her head, but it's a little fancy little hat thing. They look like kind of like these people. She looks like a famous, an important person to some degree.
Well to do.
Yes.
So she's holding an umbrella.
Yes.
And I think
Oh,
the
yeah.
little girl's name might be Italian. I think it was Lucia. So this might be The Hills Are Alive in Italy. Or Lucia. Yeah, it looks like Lucia. A little Italian little girl.
Are you falling?
Yeah, I was
asleep?
thinking her name was Lucille.
Asleep? Yeah.
Because
That's what I thought too.
you're an American. That's
I
why.
know. Because I'm
You're an American.
all right. Well, I unfortunately am not seeing any takers for this fantastic lot. Remember, crafters, if you're looking for subject matter, this is great. You have all the pictures already there, ready to go for crafting.
Yes.
Absolutely. Nice lot.
Yeah, that's a really good lot. But we'll pass for now. But
All
thanks
right.
about that.
My next is also going to be crafting.
Clover, what are you going to show us next?
Hey, just fall asleep over here.
Oh, well.
Your eyes are shut. Hey,
What's more
wake
important?
up, wake up, wake up.
Hi, Clover.
This one's Lulu.
Oh, that's Lulu. Okay. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Clover left me. Lulu jumped up, and I put Lulu down twice, and she still comes back. Okay,
Oh, well.
this is going to start at $12 choice or $10 choice. $10 choice. They are great for crafting. You guys know what I love to bring. Diamond art kits. This one is Mickey and Minnie in front of the castle. And it's like got fireworks in the background, and it's just really super cool. So that's the first one. Mickey Mouse with the castle behind them and the fireworks. The next one, they put the print over it. So I'm just going to show you the picture.
Oh, these people.
I know. I was like, why did they do that? So that's the print.
Oh,
It's the
my.
kitty,
Look at that.
Angel Rainbow Kitty.
Ooh, pretty.
So, yeah, see, it's the Angel Rainbow Kitty, but they put the words over it. But you can see the wing and the hearts and all of that. These are 12 by 12. These are 12 by 12. So Mickey Mouse and Minnie. I mean, this one's just got glitter in it, so it's going to probably sparkle. That was Minnie on there. There's the fireworks. So I'm pretty sure this one's going to be gorgeous because even the paper's all sparkly. And then the next two are 15 by 15s. These are also starting at 10. You've got, this is let's see if I can get it. Dun, da, da. It is a wolf running by a waterfall with a stream and the trees in the background and the moon in the background. It's very, very pretty. Nice dark blues and greens. And this one is a big one. This one is a 15 by 15. Let's see if I can show you. Not really. You can see the trees here, but that's about it. These have everything in them. They have the tray, they have the pen, they have the diamond dots, everything you need. So you don't have to buy anything. You just buy the kit and it's all set for you. And then this one, if anybody's a Pokemon fan, this one is Charizard, the dragon, the fire dragon or whatever. And then behind him underneath here is Squirtle, the turtle. And he's sleeping Charizard is sleeping under a tree, and I guess Squirtle's trying to wake him up. So, I don't know, can you see anything from here? Not really. That's the top. That's the top. But any one of these are going to be $10. You've got the Pokemon one. You've got the wolf. You can kind of see there's a wolf, and he's got this beautiful waterfall behind him with trees and all of that.
That's very pretty. I like that one.
The kitty cat rainbow with wings.
I do not love a kitty cat rainbow.
I know, it's perfect. Well, and if that one doesn't sell, what's going to happen to it. And then the Mickey Mouse in their beautiful ball gown and suit coat or whatever that is. I don't know. What is that? Like a fancy coat. And they're all dressed up, and there's fireworks and the castle and everything going on around them.
I never really thought of Mickey Mouse being taller than Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, he looks taller on here.
Yeah. They're always like
Oh.
the same size. So I never
They're all
really
the same size.
never really thought of him as being taller.
I
So-
think it's really all about the shoe size, Trisha.
Maybe.
You know,
True.
Yeah,
His
maybe.
formal shoes make him just a little taller.
something.
Yeah.
She's wearing a little
So
bit.
$10 choice on any one of these. If you're interested, let me know. Thank you all for looking.
All right. Nice selection. And the Pokemon fun for if you know what age can that one go down to?
Oh,
Does it say?
you can have a teenager do that. A preteen can do it. As long as they can take little plastic diamond pieces and put them in the right color.
Mhm.
You can have, younger ones do it as
Yeah,
long as they know how to
that
do
could
it.
be really nice in an Easter basket too.
And that one
for-
is 15 by 15. So it'd be perfect for their wall. Like when they finish it, they can put it as a poster on their wall. Yeah.
and perfect to keep them busy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the kitty,
Absolutely.
the Mickey, yeah, all of those would be really good for teen, preteen Easter baskets when you just don't know what to put in them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they're
Really
perfect
nice.
for that.
And
They're
it's
perfect for that.
a low skill level required. You know,
Right.
it's not like
Right, I mean-
sewing and crochet and knitting and
No,
and
this
the
you just
line.
pull a little
Mhm.
paper
It's
back.
very, very simple, fast crafting with a great result.
Yeah.
I have a map of
course
the
you do.
British Isles,
Of course
This
she
is-
does.
Of course she does.
a National Geographic map from, let's see, when is this one from? Yikes. Right up there from April 1974. And so on one side, you get the map. You've got the map. England, Wales, Scotland, Ireland. You got the whole thing. You got close-ups of some of the major cities. And on the back side, it kind of tells you about all the different regions throughout. So you can learn about, let's see, Northern Ireland, Wales, Scotland. Let's see, for England, you have London, the Thames and Shakespeare, the South, the West, the North, the Midlands, the East, and the Fens. You get to learn all about the Fens. I don't know what a fen is, but it was worth mentioning. So great map.
Oh,
For
Fen is
England?
when you said Angie's wig color was better than my actual hair color. You offended me.
For cosplay.
That was
Yes.
an offense.
Do you want me to put it back on?
For cosplay. Just like your blonde braids for Angie are better than Angie's
Well-
natural color.
Yeah, because I grew up blonde. I have some blonde left, but it's mostly brown now. And then there's purple still streaks in there from when I colored it purple, which I want to do again. Maybe I should color it red so I can be like Sue.
I think so.
Ooh.
I think so.
So
Come
I
over
am
to the
not
dark side.
seeing any takers for the National Geographic map. So we will pass on that. And we'll go back to Erin.
All right. So here I have this book, and it's going to be for $8, starting off $8, and it's in Spanish. So it says the geographic and historic of the Tiger Island. And this was in Honduras. And this was written, this was from, I guess, from 1833 to 1933. And this book was written, or copywritten, in 1934.
Wow.
So this book has a lots of beautiful map of the island and the area. It's a lot of maps actually, and I'm trying my best to show it. It's just okay. So here is the map.
All right, so I don't know. Is Honduras an island like in the Caribbean?
No, it's it's part of South America,
South America.
and I guess it may be the island is part of Honduras, like off the coast of Honduras or something like that, maybe.
Nice.
Oh, Central America, my fault. And here's how the island looks with the water. So we got like mountains and all that.
I really didn't pay attention in geography class.
Here's some more of
I
the
blame it
water.
on the chocolate fortune cookies.
Yes.
At least you see that I'm not Pinocchio. I tell the truth.
And here is some more of the map of this what's going on. So this is pretty neat. Here's some people rowboating. And I want to get to so this is like the third map right here.
That book looks very like each page was handmade.
Oops. Yeah.
It wasn't like, mass produced by a publishing company. It looks like the people who were working on the book made each of the pages to go
Yeah,
Like a
it is,
junk
yes.
journal, an early junk journal.
right.
Pictures. Okay, so let's get to this. Oh, my goodness. Okay, one more map, and I'm going to show you the beautiful pictures of the beautiful ladies.
Oh,
So,
Too late, Aaron. We're already here.
yes,
right. His lovely co-hosts.
His lovely
Yes.
co-hosts. We're already here.
yes, you are. So here is some of the beautiful ladies, and yeah, Bertha, yeah, ABARCA. So that's one lot of the ladies there. And they all got beautiful pearls. Here's some more. Here's a gentleman sitting in a chair. There's one in the back map.
Well, this is a pretty amazing book that they have put together. So
Yes.
it's all in Spanish then?
Yes.
Well, that would be really fun to translate some of that and see what amazing place this is.
And yeah, here's some of the architect and buildings. So this is an amazing book right here.
Well, I am not seeing any takers, but yeah, I agree. That's a fantastic book. And what a great snapshot into their culture from the
Yes.
1930s. And I
Yeah.
love the like handmade look to the book. That's
Yeah.
amazing. All right, we'll pass on that, but think about that. That is really an interesting piece.
Yes.
And
I'm
we'll
so
go
interested. I'm
to
so
Angie.
interested, Aaron. I'm currently Googling what countries make up Central America because I don't know.
Well, are you learning some fascinating things about Central America?
I'll let you know. I'm looking right now. Does anybody know what countries are in Central? I don't think I've even heard the expression Central America since I've been in school. So, I can't
Always
type
learning.
West.
That's good.
I typed which countries. I'll be back in an hour with the answer.
Yes, let us know.
Okay.
Let us know what
Yeah,
countries
let us know what
make
you
up
learn. All right, so my next one is 2 cabinet cards. It's going to start at $5. These are sweet little girl cards. Well, I think the one is a girl. I'm not sure, but cute cabinet card. It says, I don't know what that says, Pomeroy, Ohio, but the little kid in the middle, I'm not sure if that's a girl or a boy, but they look just kind of like, why am I stuck in this? Frigger and Son. I don't know. But yeah, I think the one in the middle says it all. Like, can we finish this?
Yeah, you have the mom going, nobody move.
Move. Yep.
Perfect. Nobody move.
Move. Take the shot while you can. Take the shot while you can. In good shape. And then the second one is from Pacific Photography Car, C-A-R. I don't know. And it's 2 beautiful young girls. I love their little like clothing, like I don't know what's going on with her like little edged jacket there or edged shoulders, but I think that was really cool. They look really sweet. And this one, again, there's nothing written on the back, but you will get both of them. They're both larger size cabinet cards. Perfect again for junk journaling or scrapbooking, or I know some of you guys do Halloween. If you guys do Halloween, got to do this one. I mean, that kid in the middle. I mean, come
Or
on.
even
That kid in the middle looks like
Christmas.
he's seeing
Turn them-
something.
I think you could turn them into angels for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
That could be so cute.
What would the one
Yeah.
in the middle say? The one in the middle would probably say, I'm the blonde, and if you come behind me, you'll see my braids.
So $5 for the 2 cards. They both have
Very
their
nice.
studios, but yeah, they're in really good shape. They're in really good shape, and I just thought they were kind of cute. So there you go. There's mine. Thank you for looking.
The
You could
answer
add a lot under that. Yeah,
in
There's
Central
plenty of-
America are 7
there's plenty
countries:
of space. Yeah.
Belize,
All right.
Costa Rica, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, and Panama. 7 countries make up Central America.
Okay, say them again.
Belize, Costa Rica, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, and Panama. I thought they were all part of South
Yeah, no,
America.
Panama.
Oh,
Most of
there
those
you
you'd have to
go.
spell.
Fabulous.
No idea.
Fabulous.
Now we
The
know.
things you can learn.
Yeah, Sue Spezio is a wealth of information.
I won't
Gotta learn
retain
from
it. so Don't. I only can memorize for the quiz, then I let it go.
I have a book. This used to be a library book. It's kind of for kids, but it is about quilting. So the quilt book history, pioneer days with projects kids can make. So you learn
That's
and
cool.
you can do projects.
That's cool.
let's see, this came out in 1995. And so quilts and history, saying goodbye, going west, building the cabin and inside the cabin, and work to do. And then it has the projects that you can make. Oh, there's more. Chapter 7, food and clothing, special occasions, weather, and following a star. So let's see. So we start off, and it actually, you learn about the quilts and the patterns, the simplest quilts that they made. Hi, Edward. And then, and then look at that.
Hey, Edward.
Hello, Edward. Welcome in.
They're sleeping in their quilt.
Hi,
And
Edward,
then
my friend.
here it gives you patterns so you can make a mini quilt. Chapter 2, saying goodbye as everybody gets ready to head out west. And again, you get different quilt patterns, and it tells you album, autograph, signature, and hole in the barn door. And then here you can make a quilt block bookend. Chapter 3, going west. There they are in the covered wagon. And here we go. Sue's favorite, more maps.
Maps.
Here's the trails. Everybody heading west. Some went south, some went north, some went all the way out west. And so all through here, you learn about pioneers going west and about quilts and different quilt patterns. And then each chapter gives you a little project that you can work on. I'm sure it kind of builds with your experience and your talent level at that point for each one. But I just thought this was so neat because you actually get to learn about the different quilting patterns, learn about pioneers going west, and you have a little project to do at the end of each chapter. So fun for anybody who likes to sew. Doesn't have to be just for kids. It can be for you. Learning about quilts, learning the history of quilts, and having a fun little project to work on each time you finish a chapter. So that's $8 for this fantastic book. But we will pass on it. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a postcard, and it is undivided. So it's an antique postcard for $5, and it's of this lovely family. Look like maybe a mother and father. I don't know if it's a husband and wife. But it has this beautiful waterfall as their backdrop. And that is beautiful and stunning. Now, I don't know if this is the Niagara Falls. I'm not sure, but very beautiful, beautiful waterfall. And on the back is written, it's best that all, it's best of look, it says Alan, maybe Alan and Emma, but then it has Faith. Then it has grandma and grandpa and grandma Booth. Look, yeah. Look, it says BLOOT. Blue.
No idea.
But that's awesome right there.
It is cool. I was to say no facial hair. Sue's fine, but then I noticed the guy had a mustache. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh no, that sneaky
That ruined it.
mustache.
That ruined it.
He tried to sneak it past you, Sue. He thought
I don't
if I
know.
trim it and keep it small, she won't
Come on, I
notice.
gotta eat. I almost taste it.
Oh, Sue.
Now, I don't know if you can see this, but the guy's face looks a little odd. Like,
It's
don't know
just
if
a
it's-
flesh wound.
yeah.
I don't know what it is. But you're right. That does look odd.
This one's too spicy for you, Tony.
What was that? What did I miss?
Well, I don't see any takers. So we'll pass on that. But if you change
right.
your mind, just let us know.
Yes.
All righty. This is going to start at $3. I have 2 of them. So obviously you can choose between the exact same thing, whichever one you want. These are called Which Would You Choose? These are little small pocket size game for it's called After Dinner Amusements. 50 amusing dilemmas. So it's kind of like, would you rather this or this? Which would you choose? So this one, the sticker is on it. I couldn't get the sticker off. So, but they're the same exact thing, $3. I thought this would be hilarious. Like if you do go somewhere, you have this in your purse. Icebreaker, trying to get them to come up with ideas, all that good stuff. So there is 50 amusing dilemmas in here, 51 cards for ages 14 and up. So they're not nasty or anything, 14 and up, and 2+ players. So you can have as many players as you want. But I just thought, oh my gosh, these would be so fun. $3, 50 amusing dilemmas. What would you choose? So, and they're nice because they're pocket size. So you can put this in your purse and take it with you. Wouldn't that be fun? So there you go.
I'll take them both, Angie, if nobody buys them.
Okay.
And torture
don't
you.
But
Torture
they're
you
the
with-
same exact game, though. Do you want just one? Because they're going to have the same questions.
Oh, yeah, they're just one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't want to send you both of them and go, they're the exact same. Yes, they are.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
take one.
Sue's going to take one. Would anybody else like one? All right. I'm going to count it down to Sue. Or Trisha can, because she's the boss. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sue. If anybody wants the second one, please let me know. But this one's going to Sue. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
And that was
I will-
mine.
Be
All right,
tortured
well,
with
it's a-
those questions in the future.
Yes, those will be great questions. It's kind of like Would You Rather, where you get to pick.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, I've been going through my Enid Blytons. I only have 2 sets of 3 remaining that
Wow.
have complete covers on them. So I brought those 2 sets. I also brought a set without covers. The rest of it looks complete. It just doesn't have covers. So they are going to start at $10 for choice. And these are weekly readers that came out in the 1930s and 1940s for children in England. This particular group has it written on the back. These are from 1939, September 1939. And they do feature lots of pixies and elves
So
and
cute.
brownies and all kinds of stuff.
so
Not
cute.
every issue, but fairies and stuff. But they are very, very heavily featured in these. Oh, that one is the same. So they came out every Friday. So you could grab one every Friday. You had all week to read it. There are about, I can't remember, 4 or 5 stories and also some like single pages. You get a little intro from Enid Blyton. And then this one has Bob's and the Basket. There he is. Bob's and the Basket. It also has a story about a magic pool where I guess the fairies are letting the frog do all the work. But there he is, Bob's in the Basket. Good old Bob's. They take the basket to the store and there must
Hi,
be
Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi,
Something
Cheryl.
good because Bob's is on the run. Then we have
Bob's
the
naughty.
runaway shoes, where she puts her shoes under the bush and then they run away.
Uh-oh. She was naughty. She lost her shoes.
Then there's a little circus story in here. Okay. If you don't like Jack in the Box, look away. But the graphics in here are really cool. They're all running away from the Jack in the Box. Then the story continues. So you get several little stories in here and little single pages. So this one, Bob's in the Basket, The Strange Little Boy. I don't know what makes him strange. I haven't read it. And then she was always at the bottom.
Cheryl's in.
And thank you, Cheryl. Now, if you missed it, Cheryl, just in case, these are the last 2 sets I have that have covers on them. So the last 2 sets. Let's see. These ones are from May, June, and May 1940. This has Polly's P's and Q's. Nobody likes it when you point your finger at them. Nope. Mr. Go-Go's Green Grass. Oh, there's Joe.
Jojo.
And then this one, The Boy Who Changed His Name.
Sit.
All right. Then I brought one more set. This is a set of 5, and they do not have covers. And I'm not sure where they came, what time of year or anything, because it's usually on the cover. This one doesn't have the covers. But you can usually tell from the first story what was on the cover. So this one has the little piggy boy. Well, if I was sitting next to that cake, yeah, I would probably be too. Just saying.
So that picture has inspired me for tonight's first opening question. If weight limits and figures weren't of concern,
Bad-tempered Betty.
what particular food would you and do you and could you make a little piggy of yourself out of? And think about that for later tonight.
Oh, I already have the answer. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we all have the answer. So we'll talk about that later, but that's the question. Think about that.
The doll in the cushion. And then you have Riddle. Oh, Riddle Me. Look at that little queen for the day. Oh, on the back. Look at this. And then this one has, The Boy with 1,000 Wishes. And then there's one last one, and this one says Mr. Metal and the Penny. So that one you get 5 of them because they're not complete. So thank you, Cheryl. And I will count that down. And going once, going twice, and sold to Cheryl. Thank you.
Congratulations, Cheryl.
Would you like
Congratulations,
Bob?
Cheryl.
Cool.
Would you like Bob's? Or would you like the 5? All of them. Excellent. Thank you, Cheryl.
Woohoo! Yay!
Yes.
And we'll go back to Aaron. Thank you.
All right. So for $5, here I have a class souvenir. And this is to our school winter 1900 to 1901 commemoration of your teacher. And this was Henry Miller's souvenir, and you open it up and it has this lovely teacher on there. I guess this is a teacher. Lovely picture of her, and you see how the designs on the edge of reef and the little lantern there is embossed with an owl. It's embossed also, and this is from Pritz School in Springfield Township, Pennsylvania. And this is all his pupils. This is all, I guess, the kids in his class. And here is Henry Miller right here. And this is all of the teachers and Board of Education. So this is very neat piece here. And you flip it over, and that's the picture. Let me see how it's embossed. And it's a beautiful, cool framing around the picture.
Cool.
And
That's
it's
a
about
Henry Miller.
like a 6x6. And you see it's like a little, the color is hard to see a little bit, but it's like a bluish green shade color and a gold tone color right there with the lantern.
It's cool because I have a Henry Miller in my family, so to see Henry Miller at the top was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Neat. Very neat.
So I guess the picture maybe of Brooks, Miss Brooks, the teacher.
Yeah, maybe she gave them out to all the kids, like as
Yeah.
a souvenir of her class.
Yeah,
That's what it
probably.
looks like. That's what it looks like. So you can remember me in your future.
Very cool outfit.
All right. Any takers? You left everybody speechless, Aaron.
Yes.
So we will pass. We'll pass on that for now. But if you
All
change
right.
your mind, let us know. And we'll go to Angie. Angie has something to say.
Darn it. Okay. This was going to start at $8. It is the Grace Kelly coloring book. This is copyrighted 1956 by the Whitman Publishing Company in Racine, Wisconsin. Now, you can see there's some little bit of damage here on the spine. Some of the pages have been colored, many of them haven't. But I thought, how cool. I mean, how interesting everything would be. So like you can see somebody started coloring her hair, but they didn't finish very much.
Is Haley Hogue your baby?
Yeah, that's my daughter.
Hi, Haley Hogue. Nice
Hi,
to meet
Haley.
you.
How you doing?
We love your mama.
Oh, here. Oh, this turned out. Look at somebody colored this page and did a great job. So yeah, so Grace Kelly's coloring book. If you were a fan of Grace Kelly back in, oh, there's one that's colored. So at least the colored pages are in good shape. But if you were a fan of Grace Kelly in 1956, that's when this was copyrighted. Oh, sweet girl.
Remember, you couldn't go in a swimming pool without a frickin' bathing cap? Oh, what a nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, so a few pages are colored, but the ones that are colored are in really good shape. But there you go. So Grace Kelly coloring book, $8. And like I said, a few pages are colored, but a lot of them aren't. So it's the end.
Oh.
Go.
She's driving away. Bye.
Yep, she's driving away. Hi, JoJo. Hi, sweet JoJo.
Hey, JoJo.
So that coloring book. Look at this. It used to be 25 cents back in the day. But it is copyrighted 1956. Whitman Publishing. Drawings by Louise Letts. Liets. It's an authorized edition of the MGM Star. So there you go. Grace Kelly coloring book, 1956. If you were a big fan of hers, this would be kind of cool to walk down memory lane with. And that is mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Oops. All right.
Yep, Becky. Hi, Joe. Joe, I'm here. Joe,
Joe.
if I put the red wig on, will you pay attention to me? Joe, hi, baby. Hi, honey bunny. Hi, baby sweetie.
He's like, I don't see that she has any food for me.
Oh.
I can find food. Wait.
Oh, she's got food. Oh, look at that. Look at
I've
that.
always got kitty's treats by my desk there, darling.
All right, I have got a picture, a framed work of art.
Ooh, neat.
Does it go this way? Does it go this way? Nope, it goes this way. This is by Mary Selfridge. It is called War Relics. So she did the artwork, and it has an arrowhead on it also. This is from 1991.
Hi, Joe. What? Yes, I see.
And let's see. So the print is signed right here for when, you know, it's printed. She already signed it. But then over here, she did hand sign and number it. And let me show the back. So on the back, it does have stop, 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 stop. Yeah, I know, stop.
Could be a good boy, Joe.
So that is about Mary Selfridge. And then this is the certificate of the picture.
Oh, wow.
So it has all the info on it. And Joe, are you going to let me get in close here?
No. No, Joe's going to do what my kitties do, stand in front of the camera so everybody can see them. It's the way of the cat, right? Right, Clover?
There we go. So it measures,
Joe.
let's
I love
see,
that cat. I love that cat.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 20 inches by 10 inches. Oops. So that's 22. But I don't see any takers except for Joe. I know you like everything. So we'll pass on that and we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have an envelope. It's really cool what's inside. So this envelope is from Hotel or Motel Cleveland in Cleveland, Ohio. And it says, I think it says Virginia and Agnes Scott Group. So I opened up the envelope and it has this cabinet card. It's about a 10 by 5. And it has
that's
these
nice.
ladies. And I'm
Look
going to
at
do
those
this for $5. And they're all wearing white, lovely ladies with
Very
a lot of hair, puffed up.
Yeah, lots of hair.
And I guess the photographer was Lenny.
That's so cool.
There was 9 ladies in the photograph. And it's in the I guess this is where the stamp where his name is at, but on the back it has like a little indent of a figure right there. They all have very unique, unique shape of style of hair. Now, unfortunately, right here, it's a little scratch right where her nose is at. So very neat photograph of this Agnes Scott group. What kind of group is it? I'm not sure. I guess we could try to look it up and see what happens.
All right. Any takers for this
Okay.
really awesome picture? Fantastic group photo.
It said, well, I see there's an Agnes Scott College in Atlanta, Georgia. And it's a woman, Agnes Scott College is a private women's college in Georgia. Also offering co-ed grads programs. So I guess they are the private women's college.
Well, I am not seeing any interest, unfortunately.
I love their hair.
Yeah,
Yes.
their hair
Love
is
the hair.
pretty epic. I
Love
bet they
the hair.
all helped each other out with their hair.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is mine high enough?
I have to say that the one hairdo that we all got at one point when we were teenage style was either the Farrah Fawcett or the shag. All of us.
No, I was Little Orphan Annie. That's what mine were.
You had a curly hair?
My mother believed that little girls like me should not have long hair. So I would get short, tight curls because my mom wanted me to have a perm, but my hair wouldn't take a perm very well.
So
So in order to keep the perm, she would do it super tight. And yes, I would look like, I mean, obviously I didn't have the red hair like that. I had blonde, but the strawberry blonde, but I mean, it was.
You're probably a Shirley Temple fan.
So here you go. So I turned 18. Now I color it. I'm such a rebel, right? Okay.
You let loose.
And I even got my ears double pierced. Yeah, I was a real rebel. Okay. The next thing I have is 2 little golden books, $5 start for the set. These are brand spanking new, like crispy new. It's my little golden book about the Statue of Liberty. And it's like, it hasn't even been like cracked open. This one is 2018. And it's the story of how we ended up with the Statue of Liberty. It's in really minty good shape. Nothing written in the front. The second one, and these are for both. So it's $5 for both. My little golden book about New York City.
Miss Angie, I am in for 5.
Okay. This one is 2021. Like these are like crispy. It's like, oh, did you see that? It's got like the, let's go back here. It's got all the Broadway, like Wicked and Phantom and all that. That's cool. It's Times Square. And then it's got where they do the Christmas.
Do they have Hamilton?
I'll go back and look. We better know.
But you know, today is March 21st, and today Wicked drops on all the streaming platforms that bought it. So like Hulu, Paramount Plus. So I may stay up all night because I'm a little excited about it because I didn't get to go see the movie.
Talks about the subway. Talks about the Natural History Museum and the Apollo. And it's all based on this little bird that flies around all these things, the Statue of Liberty and Staten Island. And then he says goodnight. So this is 2 books for $5. These are absolutely brand new. There is nothing wrong with them. And Sue is going once. Sue is going twice. And sold to Sue. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you. They're perfect addition to the girls since they are New
Yeah.
Yorkers.
Yeah, I mean, this is really cool. That'd be perfect for
They're
them.
real New Yorkers.
All right, thank you.
I have another National Geographic map. This one is,
Hmm.
I had to move things for Joe. So it's like, where did I
The
put it?
Googling crowd, is National Geographic still in print and are the books still yellow?
I
This
believe it's so yellow. Yeah.
Iran.
Born at the Crossroads.
And let me see when,
No.
say when this came out. It probably does. Oh, I think over here.
And second question, what continent is your Iran considered to be on?
It's the Middle East.
I can't read that date. If
guess
anybody
it-
can see that, let me know. Here, let me get in here this way.
Spec-
2008. So it's not a vintage one. 2008. So on the back, you get a bunch of history about the region that used to be called Persia. And then on the front side, you get modern day Iran and where everything is. Aside from political leaders of countries, it is a very beautiful country and it has an amazing history. It's a shame we don't get to kind of experience more
Yeah.
of that here.
Yeah. Israel was beautiful. I'm sure that area is just as beautiful.
And then on the back, it shows the full Persia and like
Cool.
and who was where. You know, you have Egyptians, Arabians,
What did you
people
call
I
that
don't even know how to
continent,
pronounce. Babylonians.
That's Persia or Iran area.
That's the Middle East.
Persia.
The Middle East is a
Yeah.
continent.
Yeah, Persia
Yeah.
is what Iran
It's an area,
used
yeah.
to be known as. Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Delbert.
Hi,
Hello, my
Delbert.
friend. Hi, Delbert.
Welcome in.
So that one is $4
Welcome in. Welcome
for
in.
the National Geographic map.
Did anyone
right.
else love the movie? With Meryl Streep and Clint Eastwood, where he was the National Geographic photographer and she was the Italian woman that he had an affair with. Oh, what the heck was that called? Covered Bridges or something. Bridges over Madison County.
Oh, I never
No.
saw it.
Nope. Never
So
saw it.
good. So good. It's a real love story.
I'll watch it
All
when you watch Greatest Showman.
We're gonna.
Yeah. Okay. I
right.
believe you.
So here I have a.
Angie, just to clarify, I'm dying to watch it, but my vision isn't good enough to watch it yet till I get my new glasses.
Okay. Sounds good.
Here I have a 14 by 7 cabinet card type photo of this beautiful baby for $5.
This
Is it
one
white?
is titled Just Before She Fell.
And
She's cute though.
She's beautiful.
something is written down here. It's
Yeah, Haley, I've been
really
trying to get her to watch that movie for months.
hard to
We'll
read,
get it someday.
but
Look at that
You
baby,
see the-
so cute.
and the the imprint of the photo has kind of went through the
Oh wow.
rice paper or
Yeah, wax paper, rice
wax
paper.
paper,
That's really
and
cool.
it's really neat with the embossed lion on the front cover.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pillow and the couch is really pretty. Yeah, beautiful.
Okay, I just looked up where can I watch The Greatest Showman, and it says it's on Hulu.
Oh, good. Okay. Then I
So-
can watch it because I have the phone right here.
So look it
Yay.
up. Hi,
Oh,
Patsy.
and also Nicole's going to give me her Disney password, so I'm going to have the Disney Channel soon.
So you can watch Hamilton.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yep. I asked
You
her
knew
for the
that was
password.
coming.
She's gonna send it to me. I'm going to have a lot of
And
homework.
more importantly, you can watch Moana. Oh, you gotta
Okay.
see Moana.
I've never seen that one either. I'd like to see that one.
I want to
So
see
good.
the one that was, I think it was called Encanto.
Encanto.
That song was sung on the Oscars that year. I had never heard of it, and I teared up. It was so beautiful.
Okay. The guy who wrote Hamilton did all the music for Encanto and Moana.
Wow.
Manuel
Miranda.
Yes.
Like 2 of the 3.
Yeah, he did.
That's
He
a
did
baby
all
boy,
3
Melanie?
of those. And
Yeah, I
they
think
are
so.
fabulous. Fabulous. I love Encanto.
That was a
I
girl.
love it.
Oh,
It's
you're
a-
right.
We're gonna
Weeks
count
of
that
boy.
down for
of
Patsy.
viewing
Patsy.
time left.
Look at him.
I know, that's so cute. Patsy, you're getting a steal. That's so
Oh,
cool.
As a matter of fact, it must have been pressed up against another picture because it looks like an image on another image on of a man
Ooh.
on the back of that picture also. The back of
Going
the
twice
cover.
and sold to Patsy. Very nice.
Congratulations, Patsy.
That's awesome.
Congratulations, Patsy.
You are gonna have fun with the Disney Channel. I love it. That's the one. I absolutely will not give up my Disney Channel. I won't.
All right, these start at $4. There is a choice. Beauty of the Bible, Faith Can Move Mountains, adult coloring book. Not colored in great condition. Or
Sue
Disney's
or Patsy, for some reason, Sue does not have Amazon. So she doesn't get access to those.
But I do. Not that I need to see it again. I have it on
share
DVD.
your password. I'm down for it.
Walt Disney's Fun and Fancy Free coloring book. This is from 1997, and it is not colored in, and it is cute, cute, cute. So if you are a Disney fan, this is adorable.
Never asked my husband this. Did you color as a little kid? Oh, everybody did?
So you've got this one, which is basically a golden book, but it's a paperback golden book.
Okay,
Did you, Sue?
technically that wasn't an answer to the question. Doesn't matter if everybody did. Thomas, did
Did you?
you color?
He said, of course.
Oh,
Good.
hedgehog.
Good.
No, you know I am totally
Oh, I
mesmerized
colored a
by-
picture for you guys. Because remember, I got that cute kitty coloring book from, I got to run upstairs and get it.
All right.
Yes, I do remember something about you and Aaron
Yeah.
coloring.
I did. I love it. There's
color.
I was like,
Aaron's like, wait a minute, coloring. That sounds familiar. Awesome, Patsy.
But I'll go upstairs. I did a kitty cat one. It's really cute. I think it's really cute, but I colored it. So,
No,
all right.
countdown
Patsy's
for
in for
Patsy.
4.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Patsy, which one or ones would you like? Both of them. They're both yours, Patsy.
Excellent.
All right, both books. All right. And I'm
And
going to run
Patsy-
upstairs and get my kitty picture.
You are
Yes, I did
welcome
color
to come
for
into
you.
the coloring party. Anybody who would like to show a coloring picture on a Friday night, you're welcome to come show us. You know, even I'm going to extend it to your diamond art that you might buy from one of
Oh,
the
yes.
sellers. Anything you might want to share, or if you don't want to come on camera, you can send it to Trisha via Instagram, and you know, we'll.
And I got a
give you
lot of new
shout-out.
diamond art.
Yes, you do.
All right, I'll be right back.
So this is a picture tells a story. We'll tell your story too.
Yep.
Oh,
So since it is springtime, I thought it was good time to bring this one back. This is a Jody Bergsma. She is a Western Washington artist out of Bellingham. She does absolutely fabulous artwork. This one is an 8x6 frame. The picture is 4x3, but it is really sweet. And so you have the little duck family, and then you have a little mouse and a little frog. And it says, "Nothing can replace the joy that family brings." And it can be any type of family, because I think the frog and the mouse are part of the family too.
I think I would have much more luck with a duck and frog family than I do with my current family.
Mm.
But
Oh,
they're
my
so
God.
happy. So it's really, really sweet. She does really fun, whimsical characters. Oh, for the times I have looked at this, I never noticed there was a little one back there poking its little head out.
Little chickadee.
He must be the shy one. He's hiding in the background, making sure it's all okay before he pops out. This one is dated 1984. So it's scary. That's 40 years old. It's 40.
I got married the first time in '84. Right, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom too. Not to each other. First marriages were a week apart in '84.
So that's $8 for the wonderful double matted, nice wood frame. All right. We'll pass on that. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a cabinet card that's about 12 by 7. 12 by 6. And I'm going to do this for $5. It's of this beautiful young lady with the beautiful white dress, the beautiful white bows in her blonde hair. And it has beautiful white shoes.
She's
And
lovely.
the picture is very clear and very wonderful. And this was taken in Jamestown, New York, and the framing around it is really awesome. And they have, it's like, what is it, vinyl type of thing? It's like
You're starting to sound like Denise. I don't know what this is. You guys can figure it out. I don't have a microscope here. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Does it really matter what it is? I mean, you're just buying it for the picture. But if you want, I could try and research it. But I Google lensed it. Google lens didn't tell me anything about it. So you're on your own.
yeah, and the back is nothing, no information on the back.
Aaron, the plant that's coming at her, doesn't it look like a hand of a monster coming at her?
It does, yes.
Right?
That's what I looked at it and went, what is that? But okay.
I hope it doesn't get her because she's adorable. She reminds me of Buffy from Family Affair. Remember that little Buffy?
Mm-hmm.
And the tears are awesome right there too.
It's beautiful. Beautiful baby.
All right, we will count that down for Patsy.
Yeah, the chair is fantastic. I agree.
Going once. Going twice.
Clawfoot.
And
velvet.
sold to Patsy.
All right.
That-
Congratulations,
that's a
Patsy.
deep
Congratulations, Patsy.
throne.
All right.
It's called a chair. All right, what
Should I
you got,
show it
Aaron?
now? Do you want to see it now?
Well, let's see. Is Aaron going to be ready on his turn?
Yes.
No. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so
Yes, you can show it now.
Oh,
Show
oh,
your coloring.
no, on that. Okay. I will be
This
next
book-
week.
All right, so
This
she's got
book was
she
bought
gets the
for me as a gift, and I said I would
Kawaii
color a picture in it. So there you go.
Aww, that's so cute. Yeah,
Very
Jane.
nice.
It's got all different colored kitty cats because I don't want them all to be the same. Okay. All right, my next one starts at $4. It's 2 different coloring books. The first one is
The choice?
Yeah, choice. $5 choice. No, $4 choice. I'm sorry.
Okay.
$4 choice. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before, right? Okay. $4
You
choice.
could have a class on it.
My goodness. Okay. 50 favorite birds. And it's a Dover coloring book. So it gives you like what the birds actually are. And then this is copyrighted 1982. And so then it goes through the birds. And it's got lots of them. Oh, a page fell out. Okay, there's one page fell out. What is it? Number 24. Oh, it's this one. Well, that stinks. Yeah, it's this one. All right, just so you know, there's a page fell out. Still here. It's just fell out. I don't know. Okay, 24, 25. Okay. The rest of them are fine. I didn't know that one was falling out. I'm sorry. The rest of them are fine. And then on the back, it's got the birds, but then when you open it up, it's got the other birds.
Okay.
So every bird picture you do, it gives you a layout of what the birdies look like.
That
Yeah,
is
you know,
what
I want to see that
needed that,
page.
Angie, because it was getting me very anxious of what if I got that coloring book and I don't know what to color the birds, because you know I can't deter from the instructions. I have to ask you about the coloring page that you just showed of the kitties. Was that page
Yeah.
1? Or did you just randomly pick a page? to
No, it's
color?
just random. 25, 24, 22.
Killing
Okay,
me.
so now I figured it out. So this fell out because page 19 and 20 are not here. See, somebody took a page out of here. Boo. But the rest of them are here. The rest of the pages are here. And what I like about them is at the bottom, it tells you about every birdie and like what color they should be, where they're found. What's this one? Cedar waxwing. So it'll tell you male, left, female, right, like where to find them. And then you can go in back here. Oh, they're not on the back. Maybe they're on the front. But then you find them and you can see what they look like. I lied. It's not here. What the heck? It's supposed to be on here. Hold on. Am I just blind? Cedar waxwing. Albert, common. Oh, it's not here. Okay, that one you gotta make up on your own, I guess. Oh, wait. Is it on the back here? Duh. Nope. Well, darn it.
Angie,
Oh.
you're so funny when you're
Here it
trying to see. You're trying to see like with your glasses, without your glasses, with your glasses,
No.
without your glasses.
I have progressives, but they stink. I hate them. Okay, and then the next one is medieval jousts and tournaments. And this one is also Dover, and this one is 1998. So what's cool is they give you the whole story about what's going on in the picture. So it's like a little bit of history along with the cool coloring pages. Like him knighting a squire. I don't know if any of you have been to a joust. I have been to a joust. It is awesome. The festival afterwards. Wait, well, I want to see what the girls are wearing.
Medieval times in our state. Do you have that?
Yeah, we have medieval times in Illinois. Steve?
What?
How far is medieval times? Like 3 hours?
Oh,
4 hours?
probably 4.
4 hours from us.
Thomas,
We've been
are you
there.
open?
I went in my queen's gown, and everyone's like, "Are you the queen?" Nope, not the queen. Yeah, so these are more.
Why not? You might have gotten a discount.
Yeah, I wish those prices. No
Like,
kidding.
yes, I'm the queen. I get a discount. Thank you.
Yeah, I wish. So there you go. You got medieval jousts and tournaments, or 50 favorite birds minus 1 page. And Patsy's in for 4.
Yep, we're counting down for Patsy.
Yeah, maybe somebody colored it and colored it and framed it because these are cool.
Going
Which-
once,
There's your cedar waxwing right on the cover.
3 hours.
going twice, and sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Miss Patsy. Which one or ones would you like? Where's my pen? Okay, well, she can let me know so we can keep going because I don't want to hold up traffic, but
Both.
both. Never mind. Got it, Patsy. Both.
She
Yeah.
doesn't want to hold up traffic.
Well, I don't want to like hold you up and like not.
You better
you know,
never
you know
come
what
to
I
New
mean.
Jersey, because that's life in New Jersey, bumper to bumper.
Thank you, Patsy. These are all going to you.
I have a $6 start on a Disney book. 5-minute Minnie Tales. Yep, it's all about Minnie Mouse.
Somebody taking off? What the? What's that?
All stories that you can read in about 5 minutes. Now, are these just for kids? No. What if you like a little story before you go to bed? What if sitting down in bed with a book helps make you drowsy, helps you go to sleep?
My husband could read me bedtime stories.
Story. Absolutely. Look at these cute little graphics in here. So Minnie's adventures are Minnie Scavenger Hunt, Minnie Summer Day, The Missing Daffodils, Minnie and the Pet Show, Minnie's Hiccup Trick, A Surprise for Pluto, Scaredy Cat Sleepover,
Yay, I like that one.
Day for a Sail, The Bravest Dog, Minnie and the Dude Ranch, A Perfect Picnic, and Minnie's Missing Recipe. You get all of those stories. You get wonderful graphics.
Minnie goes to the dude ranch and meets the dudes.
Oh, maybe.
Honey, I got a story for you to read to me.
But yeah, read a couple of pages and then drift off to sleep. Yeah, these don't have to be just for kids. They can be for adults too. Who doesn't like a
Yeah.
good story? Nice, quick story. Fun. Are these numbered? Oh, they are numbered. It's almost about 190 pages. And look, there they all are at the end.
All the cuties. That's a
So
cute book.
$6 for
Definitely.
the Minnie Mouse book.
Oh, that's a good price too.
All right, think about that one. Could be good for an Easter basket.
Basket,
also.
yep.
And
Absolutely, guys.
Oh, Debbie's in.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, hey Debbie.
Thank you.
wonder where she was tonight. Good to see you, Debbie.
And I'll count that down for Debbie. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Debbie. Thank you. All right, now we'll go to Aaron.
All right.
Go, Aaron.
So
Go, Aaron.
here I have a 10 by 5 cabinet card of this lovely lady right here, wearing all black. She has like a book
I
in her
see her
hand.
face. Gosh, she looks like my Aunt Mary. That's creepy.
And she has like a black
Reminds me of my
bow
aunt.
with the dress. And on the back, it says Grandma Sophie Jones
That's a cool name.
or Joy. So it's John Joan mother. And this was taken in Titusville, Pennsylvania.
Doug, somebody from PA. Maybe you're
Yes.
related to her.
She's sitting in like a white
Oh,
wicket
what-
chair.
What's your start price?
Oh, $5.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't me this time. Woohoo!
That's the size.
Hi, Maritza.
Hey, Marissa.
It's
I'd like to fix her up with Father Mouton.
There you
Yes.
go.
Oh,
I like that one. There we go. I think Father Mouton would like her.
Yeah, it would.
That's one thing I never understood of growing up. They don't allow priests to marry.
Nope.
They don't allow priests to marry, but then they want us to, when we have marriage problems, to go to the priest and talk about our marriage problems. I'm not talking about my sex life with somebody who's never had sex. That just doesn't cool. Like, I don't understand why we'd go to a priest who can't get married and talk about our marriage problems. That never made sense to me. Does anybody understand why they do that? I don't know. I think it's weird. I just stunned the crowd. Everyone's silent.
Well, because we probably
I
all
have-
have something
I
we
have-
could add, but we
I
try
have
and
an
say,
opinion about that.
yeah, I do too.
I was honored as a kid growing up. I just didn't understand it. Like, why? And I guess in some churches now, priests can get married.
It depends on your denomination.
Yeah,
Ah,
not
okay.
Some can, some can't.
I was
Sometimes
just in-
women can be, pastors. Sometimes they can't. Same
Right.
thing.
I must have been just in a really strict denomination. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. There. Thank you, Becky. Somebody agreed with me. Thank you, Becky. I just think it's weird.
Well, this is an amazing picture.
I think
Absolutely
Father Mouton
amazing.
should get together with
Good
her.
segue, Tricia. Good segue.
Patsy is in for 5, and we're going to count down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
All right. Congratulations, Patsy.
All right, Angie, what else is on your mind?
Oh, I don't think we want to talk about it. Okay. The next one is these are American Girl memory books. So if you collect the American Girl dolls and you go and do things with your doll and all that, this is what you would do. You would a place to hold keepsakes of your grandmothers, your mothers, and you. And you put your name on it. Oh, these are starting at, I almost screwed up, $5 each. $5 each. And then they're encouraging you to, like, you know, put a lock of your hair or your, you know, a flower from your grandmother's garden or a birthday card, something that would you would treasure about your family or the time you spent with your little dolly or whatever. And so they are blank pages. They're like that parchment paper pages. But they are, you know, I mean, this would be so cool for a young, especially for Easter baskets, for somebody who collects American Girl, or a young lady who, this would be a great way to journal and put, you know, start her own scrapbook. Encourage scrapbooking. That's a good thing. Tickets, like she went with grandma to a show, she can put a ticket in here, things like that. So there is 2 of them. So it's $5, either one. They're the same thing. But they are made by the Pleasant Company, which is who had American Girl before Mattel bought them out. So these are older, because they would say a Mattel now. So, but they say Pleasant Company. So if you've got little girls, and this would be a great thing for a grandma and a granddaughter to work on, or any of like that. So start a little girl on scrapbooking. American Girl's memory book. $5 choice. If nobody's interested, that's okay. We can take a pass. But if one of you get interested, like I said, this would be a really cool thing to do with like a child with their grandma or something. To put keepsakes in here, memories of school, what's going on, mom and daughter, that kind of thing. So, all right. Thank you for looking. Where am I going to put
Right.
these?
I'm actually going to leave that up. I have $5 choice. I have choice of 2 plates. Now I do have the original boxes and all the documentation that goes with these. But choice number 1 is called Eyes of Love.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's from the Danbury Mint. It's from the Cherished Yorkies. And then down here has the little saying. So this one, Eyes of Love. The other one, it's a Yorkie. And this one is called Take Me Home.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
This one, I'm not sure who this is. This is Armstrong's Art on Porcelain. Number 665.
Aren't they, Jan? Those are cute.
This one isn't numbered. Oh, maybe it is, but it's not numbered the same as this one. So $5, your choice. They come with their original boxes and the documentation. So the 2 Yorkies.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
I know it is hard to resist the Yorkies.
It is. Those are really cute. Super, super cute.
All right. Think about those. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right, I have a cabinet card for $5, and it's of this young man right here with the very curly hair, very well dressed. And it doesn't say where the photo is taken. There's no information on the back. But it is for $5. And it is 7 by 5. And you know, they have the oval shaped frame around them. very astute guy, looking guy.
He looks very academic.
Yes. Splendid.
All right. Any takers for the fella? No facial hair. Just saying. No
Who should
facial
like
hair.
him?
All right. We'll pass
All right.
and go back to Angie.
Okay, my next one is $4. It is a cabinet card from Mayville, Missouri, V.A. Morgan Studios. And I love this little baby's curl. So here you go. Cute little dresses. But look at that baby's curl on top of that head. Isn't that the cutest? So big sister looks very serious. But the baby looks kind of unsure of what's going on.
I think the older sister's holding on to the baby.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
think she's holding on.
I think she's holding on and he's like, what the heck is her hand doing up the back of my dress? But I love the little curl at the top. Like, look at that curl. And it's so cute. So this would be perfect for junk journaling or crafting. Or if you just want to have a cute little outfit, cute little picture. I love if you look at her dress, it looks like circled rope or something, like twisty, like, what do they call those things? Darn it, I can't remember. You put them on your finger, you eat them. Oh, bugles. That's what
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm like, what are those twisty things? What are those things? Like, I'm sure that back then they didn't have those, but that's what it reminded me of.
Probably
Got
not.
cool lace. And yes, they have shoes on. I love the boots on this baby. Like, I wish they made those in my size. Those are cool. So there you go. $4. Cabinet card. Cute baby with the swirly on his head. Him or her. I think it's a kid, a boy, but who knows? She's wearing a dress, so it might be a girl. But from Maysville, Missouri, there is nothing on the back. I
Well,
wish there was, so we could know if it was a little boy or girl, but there
but we
isn't.
gotta both. A lot of the boys did wear dress, so
Right.
But-
I just think they're adorable. So $4. There you go. Thank you for looking. And if anybody ever wants measurements on any of these pictures, just speak up. I'm more than happy to do that. All right. That's mine.
Okay. I have a $12 start. This is not an original. It is a copy. It's what are these late 1960s.
Oh,
This is
cute.
by Montague. It does say it. Oops. Right there. Montague is the artist. This is Miss Many Lambs. You can see there's a couple of butterflies. She has her like shepherd's hook, probably for the lambs, and a cute little leaf. It's a really nice wood frame. It is like professionally finished in the back. It has a hook for hanging. The frame is 13.5 by 10. So 13.5 by 10. It feels like there's plexiglass on this one. Doesn't feel like glass. A little more like plexiglass. And it kind of looks like it was like maybe a chalk drawing or something.
That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, I was going to say, is that chalk?
Yeah, it's really nicely done. Cute
Yeah.
little rosy cheeks. And that is Miss Many Lambs by Montague. And that's $12. You know, it is really cute. All right. We'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a 16 by 14
Oh,
beautifully
wow.
framed picture. And I want to start this off at $20.
That
of
frame is worth $20. Wow.
This lovely lady and her baby in a white dress. Now there is some of the frame on the edge right here is kind of like chipped off down on the bottom and right here. But it's a very beautiful frame. And the back is held in by nails. And you see the very old style backing, old school style. And the little baby has a beautiful necklace.
Aw. So precious. That's so cute.
And there with the frame is, like I said, a little bit of scuffs
Damaged.
and scratches, but not too. What?
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Blackout at Aaron's house. Oh no, the
He blew
power
a fuse. He blew a fuse. Uh-oh. Now he's got to try to get through that. If we hear a crash, we know he fell. There you go. He's still here. We're okay.
Like, no reaction. None. He didn't hear a word or say it. Hello, Aaron.
Hey,
What happened there, buddy?
that knocked out the outlet again.
Oh, okay. I thought your prisoner tried to escape. You know, that girl that you hold. You had to go save her.
in the
You know,
basement.
I'm kidding. He doesn't really have somebody tied up. Not this weekend.
At least not when he's going to tell us about.
It's a very wooden back.
It's a beautiful frame.
Yes.
Very nice. Beautiful baby. Lovely mama.
Yeah.
And
It's
any
very,
pictures?
very like deep framing. Yep.
All right. Well, we'll let you think about that frame and the lovely
yay.
picture.
All right.
No.
And we'll go to Angie.
All right. My next one. $4. 2 boys on a table.
I usually pay more for that.
It is, I think, a cabinet card, but it is in these little like corner holders. So if it does have a, you know, like from a, no, it actually would come off here, I think. Yeah, it would come off here. So this is just, it's in the corner pockets to keep it on the card, but it's 2 cute little boys sitting on what would be like a footstool or something. I love the boots. Both boys have got shoes on. The younger one's got shorts. Looks like he's holding a baseball. He's holding something. Looks like a ball to me.
You're so cute.
Aren't they adorable?
And I
This
do
is
love
Ford.
that whole period of dressing little boys with the shorts It's adorable.
Uh-huh.
And that this is pre everybody wearing white socks, like this is cooler, way cooler.
Right. It is. This is adorable. I love this picture. I don't know, maybe 5x4, maybe a little bigger. But it is cute. It would be great for, like you guys, I always say junk journaling crafting, but also this is nice enough. Put it in a frame in a guest bedroom. It just looks so inviting and friendly. So I thought the boys were adorably cute. They just look happy. And so many of these pictures, the kids are like shell shocked, but these actually look like they're little happy guys.
Got a fair amount of spit holding their hair in place.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
All right. That is mine. Thank you so much for looking.
Probably not their first picture, so they're probably a little more relaxed. I think a
Mhm.
lot of them,
Hey,
it's like,
Cindy.
hi, Cindy. It's their first
Hi,
picture,
Cindy.
and they're like, what
What
am
the
I
heck?
supposed to do?
Right. 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 So that one, they look really cute, though. They look really happy.
I have a book. It is a $6 start, and it's on Cowboy.
Boys.
One of these great eyewitness books. There are
Never have I ever dated a cowboy, but I did date somebody who wore a cowboy hat.
about
I didn't know.
65 pages. And what's a cowboy wear when he gets up in the morning? It has a cup
Long
of
johns. I don't know what other people call them. We call them long johns.
Yeah.
What is
So,
a cowboy?
In your states, do you often or very rarely ever see a man with a cowboy hat? I mean, it is incredibly rare to ever see.
Well,
Yeah.
I
It's
see
rare.
it because it's like a little ranch up the street from me.
So you do see.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah,
see
and I
them.
see them riding around the street with the horses and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I rarely ever see a cowboy hat around here.
Nah, too suburban here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I would like to see somebody walking with some chops,
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about that.
naked.
I was gonna say with or without pants, Sue. You answered my question. Never mind.
Also, same thing with the boots. You don't see
Oh,
people
well,
with
yeah.
cowboy boots here.
Yeah, in the back row.
I see more cowboy boots than cowboy hats.
I
do
agree.
like a cowboy boot. I don't mind that. Even in New Jersey, I don't mind it. If you could pull it off, if you're cool enough, you do it. But the hat, you look ridiculous in New Jersey. It's like so out of place.
Yeah.
So that was a blind date. I forget
Oh,
his
this
name.
also goes into South American gauchos.
There you go. Well, they're cowboys though, aren't they?
They are cowboys. They're just South
Yeah.
American cowboys.
So that
Yeah.
thing on a rope that he had there on the last page, that was a scene in this week's Deal or No Deal Island. The thing with the balls on the end of the rope.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So what you had to do is it's a different kind of lasso than the one without the ball. You have to swing it like you swing a lasso, but it has to wrap around with the ball, like in a wraparound of whatever it is you're trying to pull in. So the ball by the
Okay.
hole. Or whatever. So it's got a different name. I don't know what it's called, but didn't know about it till my
Yeah, I
reality.
never.
Deal or
Actually,
No
never
Deal
seen it.
Island. You can watch it live on Peacock.
There you go. Cowboy book, $6.
I bet you we have a lot of friends in cowboy states in our presence. Maybe
We'll
not
pass
tonight.
on that, and we'll go to Aaron.
Well, I think with every state, it just depends on where you're at.
Yeah, go to Eastern Washington. There's tons of cowboys over there.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
So before you
Okay.
know it, Christmas will be around. And this is a Merry Christmas from Barbara, Ricky, Nancy, and Pat. And it's going to be for $5. and this is the stamp is a Santa Claus, and it's from 1951.
Oh, that's cool.
And you open it up, and you have this little boy walking through the doorway.
Fine there.
Boy, this is before $5. Then you have this little girl.
What the heck does she have with her?
It's an owl.
I was gonna
I
say an
don't
owl
know.
on a stand.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a taxidermy or it's actually an owl. I would say it's actually an owl. I want to say actually an actual owl. The owl is a pretty big owl. There's a good sized owl there. And then we have this young man in his football uniform.
Adorable, adorable, adorable. It
That's
looks like baby
cute.
Doug. Doesn't it look like baby Doug?
Yeah.
Aw,
And he's
where's
number
the dog? Yeah.
Hi,
88.
John.
We'll have to ask Doug if he ever played football.
Then we
Is
have
that
this
card from
lady.
Pennsylvania?
In my fantasy, he could do whatever he wants. Oh, here's the altar boy. Was Doug more likely a football player or an
That's
altar
a
boy?
girl, but yeah.
My first husband was an altar boy.
And then on the back, another stamp.
Yeah, so
Santa
if
stamp.
this is the card that was sent out, think of how many copies of each of those pictures, right?
Yeah.
So there it is.
That's a
How
lot.
it is. All together. You
Where's
just
back-
fold it out like an accordion.
Stamp.
Do you guys have people in your family who
So that was
still make
handmade.
Christmas cards? And some even that go as far as write the yearly family letter.
Yep.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
If I get one this year, I'll
I
have to
used to. I used to when the kids were growing up. Now that we're older, it's like, hey, we work. Okay, thank you. That was about it.
I only still get one every year. She's from Indiana,
Yeah,
My
I don't hear
Italian
from my family anyway, so
and her kids are like, so and so's studying to be a rocket scientist at, like Yale. Like my other child is a lawyer in the Savannah.
Oh,
yeah.
you just wait. You wait until the twins start doing stuff. You're going to be telling everybody, don't
Well-
even start.
if
Don't
if-
even.
if
You
we're-
are going to be the biggest bragger on the planet.
All right, so let me have one now. This is not even about the twins. This is about my daughter.
Love you, Trisha.
My daughter is currently starring as the lead in a short film called Gorgeous. That's the name of the film.
Angie, you're up.
And the short
Okay.
film has been running all across the United States in what they call the short film festivals of each city and state or whatever, and is
Mhm.
getting killer reviews.
Oh,
So
good.
video in the short film called Gorgeous.
That's
Google it.
cool.
She wears
Awesome.
she wears her own real wedding dress in the movie, and she's gorgeous. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Oh, that's so cool, Sue.
Yeah, I'm a little proud of my
We
girl.
can say we know the famous actress's mom.
That's right. And Angie,
All right,
I was in a
you
couple,
know-
I was in a couple
You
of
know,
movies myself.
she is. Yeah, she's an actress. Don't. She has an IMDb page.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's a real actress. Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
have I don't have a
cool.
I don't have a SAG card, Angie, but I've been
No.
asked to appear in a couple
Not
of
yet.
things. Yeah.
Very
yet.
cool.
No, I'll become
Very
more
cool.
famous when I go on my own channel as the talking head that talks dirt. Can we gossip? Can we talk? Can we talk? I'll be like the Joan Rivers of YouTube. Can we talk? Angie, can we talk?
Oh, that's so fun. Okay. So my next one is also another cabinet card. It's also $4. And it's these three lovely ladies. It's on an edged card. And it's by Something Boston, The Ideal Studio. I don't know. I can't read it, you guys. So there you go.
Oh man, did you ever have one of those scissors with the rigidy edges? I don't know whatever happened to mine. I had one as a kid, and I don't even know how it came into my family because we were not sewers. But cutting with the riggedy edge was so cool as a kid. I thought I would cut up everything just to make that edge. We didn't have much, but we had that scissor. Now, if these were the Pep Boys, what are the names of the Pep Boys?
Mary
I don't
Carey
know,
and Mo.
but this
You
one
don't know?
here, her hair just gets me.
Yeah,
that's
that
split,
that wasn't a
and then
good look back then.
No, the split and then the curls. It's like,
Mhm.
wow.
Mm-mm.
But again, I thought it was cute for scrapbooking. I love her dress, the one here. That edging is really cool.
It's fabulous for how odd it is.
Yeah. Yep. So $4 for that one.
That is a great
And
picture.
again- It is. I think it's a really cool picture. Again, if you need measurements, let me know. Thank you for looking.
One day, me and my two sisters arrived at an event, and we all had on back in the day. You remember track pants with the stripe down the leg, like Nike, like right? So we all
Yep.
had the black pants with the white stripe down. Like all three of us arrived at this party with the same damn pants on. It's like,
Oh,
okay,
you shop at the same store.
no,
Oops.
I shop plus size. They shop.
Oh, gotcha.
So this is a book for a dog. How to be a good dog.
Oh.
So it's not written in. And it says, oh, dedicated to my mother. That's cute. Okay. That is not how to be a good dog. No, because it's making a mess. So Bobo tried hard to be a good dog.
Oh, look
he's
at him. It's so
pulling the
cute.
flowers. Uh-oh. And the kitty's drying the
Doing
dishes.
dishes. Yeah, I
Oh,
wish. Can you train my cats to do that? That'd be so awesome.
but it was very difficult. Yeah, because
Oh,
you're
geez.
barking, you're sleeping. Oh, you're making a mess. Oh no.
Bad Bobo.
Oh, and then he's sad.
Yeah, because he got
Bad.
chased out to the doghouse. Where
Yeah.
you put your husband when he misbehaves too.
Now, to the cat's surprise, she missed him too.
Oh, how cute.
Let's see. Oh, then they practiced go fetch.
Oh.
And so he's learning how to be a good dog.
Swampy. Hey, Swampy.
Hey, Swamp.
Hello there.
Okay.
Let's see. So the missus is coming home. And oh, sit, stay, lie down, heel. He's working on it. He's
I
trying.
can't go for a ride.
Oh, there we go. Now he's trying again. And yay, and it worked.
He's a good dog.
Now he's a good dog.
Love it, love it.
I can't get the last page. There they go. And they're having tea.
Aww.
They all lived happily ever after.
I like that book. It's cute.
So how to be a good dog, and that's $5.
That's a good price too.
It's a hardcover book.
I had
All
to
right.
learn the hard way how to be a good dog mom this week because I made a food error.
Uh-oh.
I gave him, I was eating cherries, and I didn't know that dogs cannot.
Oh,
have
yeah.
cherries, that they have cyanide and could kill them. I mean, luckily I didn't give him that many, but my nephew came and he's like, you gave the dog cherries? He goes, you can't give a dog cherries. He goes, do you know what you can and can't give a dog? I was like, no. He goes, Aunt Susie, you have to look it up. So sure enough, no grapes.
Yep.
They can have apples tonight. He had apple with me. He
Mhm.
expects to have dessert with me every night. So he could eat he has oranges, and I gave him pieces of Becky's oranges.
Mhm. Sometimes they like bananas too.
Oh, he loves
It depends. Yeah,
he
it
loved it.
depends. Yeah.
But I felt so bad that I gave him cherries. I could have killed him.
Well,
I'm learning. I got to get a book, How to Be a Good Dog Mom. Now
All
I'm gonna
right.
read it.
oh, Al says you can, but you have to make sure there's no pits in them.
Oh, I made sure there was no pits.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Thank
Then
you,
you're good.
Al.
You know, it's like they
Ow.
say don't give chocolate to a dog, but if a dog accidentally gets into chocolate, most of the time they're okay. They'll just have an upset tummy.
Okay, quick message to Al. You know I play Scrabble competitively on my phone every day now for a couple of months. The letters OVINE popped up on my tray, and I saved them, hoping that I would get a B to use the word I learned, but the B never came. And I
You
was
never
hoping
got
so
a
bad.
B.
I never got to be, and I
Darn
was
it.
hoping so bad because I wanted to take a picture and be like, after never using the word, here it comes. So I had ovine.
Oh, that's
Uh.
disappointing.
It's like this little listening device listens to everything we're saying.
Yes, it does.
Yes. All right. Sorry. So for $5, I have these pictures
Oh my gosh,
of
what a
these
cutie.
little kids. So there's a little girl right here. Then you had the little boy
Oh goodness, so cute.
Those are cute.
and the little girl,
The
little baby. So all together, here they are, all dressed very,
Sunday best. Yep,
very
Sunday
nicely.
best.
And
Beautiful.
it is in this like burgundy, almost like a leather type
Yeah, that does look like leather.
accordant, but it's got a little issue right all through the little corners of it,
It's
especially
probably
here.
displayed forever on a table as like the family forever. The fact that it's in this good shape is amazing. It's beautiful. The
What is
first
No
one,
No?
remember the character My Little Margie?
No No.
You're not going to know that, Angie and Aaron, but there was a television show called My Little Margie. This is like what little Margie would have looked like when she was little. My Little Margie. Anybody got my back on even having heard of My Little Margie? Yes, tomatoes and grapes. Yeah, I'm never going to do it again. I'm never going to give him anything without checking first.
And no onions.
Right.
I thought that was just you.
True. True. But it's dogs too.
Okay.
No.
What do you think?
Onions are never good.
What do you think Denise and Mark are doing right now?
Ooh.
She's got all those Afghans at her house and percolators and stuff. I would love to see like
they're probably still going through the rocks.
the rocks.
Mhm.
Rocks.
And then this rock and this rock and this rock.
Yeah.
And he's probably going, uh-huh. 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 Oh, you got that one where? Oh, uh-huh. So 5 for all 3 pictures?
Yes.
What a deal.
They're very, very, very well in condition. The pictures is lovely condition.
Thank you, Becky, for having my back. Someone.
Yes, I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it either.
It's a cute little sitcom about a single parent, father and his daughter, Margie, and the escapades that happen between them. Margie wants a date. The dad wants the date. Oh, no. She's almost as famous as Gail Storms. She might have been played by Gail Storms.
Well, I don't see any takers.
All right.
So we'll pass. And we'll go to Angie.
Okay, so first, here you go. Here's another one.
Aww.
Cute.
What is that? Donuts?
It's Kitty laying on donuts. There you go. So I did another one while I was sitting here. Okay. That's 2. All right.
You little
my next one is-
multitasker.
3. I was listening to everybody. I know what's going on. $3 start. These are very vintage, but I don't know how old they are, but all the pieces are there.
Choice.
Choice. $3 start choice. So you've got Oscar the Grouch playing a very rusty old horn. Yes, all the pieces are there. I know all the pieces are there because we put them together. Or Ernie playing with a fire truck.
Aw.
These are old Milton Bradley kids puzzles. Probably from the 80s, maybe the 70s, probably from the 80s. And I just thought they were so fun. All the pieces are there, $3 choice, whichever one you want. But these I thought would be so cute just to reminisce about Sesame Street with your kids or whatever. So there you go. So now the puzzle size, I didn't write it down, but it is bigger than this, but it's 24 pieces. The pieces are really kind of fun. Like that one's got an arrow on it. And like this has got some kind of cross with a fishtail. So they're really creative pieces, but they do interlock. An arrow with a clam. They do interlock, and all the pieces are here. Hi, Patty Rose.
Hey, Patty.
Hi.
Hey, Patty Rose.
So you've got Oscar the Grouch or Ernie. All the pieces are there. These are from Milton Bradley. Unfortunately, the boxes are no longer with them, but the cover of the box is. And good vintage fun Sesame Street. So $3 choice.
So what was the stuffy? That was one of the first stuffies that you had in Haley's crib. Because for Nicole, she had Bert and Ernie dolls in her crib. And they're up in the attic.
I think the first one that she had wasn't actually a stuffy. It was like a little bear on a blanket. Like it's like the blanket. Yeah. Trying to think what we had in her crib. I mean, after I remarried to Steve, then she had stuffies galore because his mom, had no other grandchildren.
There you go.
And so when he married me, she got a granddaughter. She didn't care about me. She showed up at the house and where's my granddaughter? I'm like, we're not even married yet. Slow down, lady. And she bought Haley so much stuff.
Very sweet.
So yeah. So then she had tons of stuff. Care Bears and My Little Ponies and Princess. Oh my gosh, Princess stuff was everywhere in that house. But yeah, but when she was really little, when I had her, she had a blanket with a little teddy bear head. So it's like a cuddler. All right. So nobody's interested. We'll take a pass on those. And thank you so much for looking.
Okay, I have $4 choice. So last round I had the dog book. So this round I have choice of 2 cat books. I decided not to hang on to this one until Thanksgiving, but it's a Pete the Cat book. The first Thanksgiving, or Cats Know Best. So this is a soft cover book. We'll start with Cats Know Best. And it's full of cats.
I have that one. I love that one because of the coloring around it. Like it was all artistry done. I like that.
It's really neat. Like look at him poking out.
Yeah, I love that one.
Behind. It's really cute.
Let's take just a moment to acknowledge our chatters. You guys are miscommunicating because of spell check, okay? The word that you're trying to talk about is garlic.
Are you sure?
That's all I was like.
I'm pretty sure. So If you want to clarify with each other or double check before you hit enter, I think you're getting spell checked into something totally different. Little Ravioli this week jumped on the kitchen table, stole an entire muffin. He didn't get off the table yet, and Nicole wrestled it back from him, but he scratched up her arm so bad.
No.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
what? Let the cat have the muffin at that point.
Yeah.
So Pete the cat.
Lori wants your Yorkie plates. Yay!
Oh, thank you, Lori. Both of them? Excellent.
How you doing, Lori?
Thank
Welcome
you,
in, Lori. It's good to see you.
Yes. And thank you. I'm going to put a sold in here so I know that you that I saw your note. Thank you, Lori.
Yeah, they were cute. They were very
So,
cute. Yeah. So we
Pete the
allow you to
cat-
go back and fast forward through the sale to see if there's anything you want. We could take your visit anytime.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sale,
So
after the sale, you're welcome.
Pete the cat is part of a whole series. And what's fun about this one is it's not
Telling me
quite
to shut
a
up.
pop-up, but it is a flip.
No.
So on the pages, you get to learn about Thanksgiving, and then you get to flip. So you can see sales up, sales down, and oh, there they are on the ship. They're coming over.
Okay, I gotta do it one more time. All right, so we don't know what a Garlito is, but Lynn, what the heck is a sailing cadang? I can't even imagine what the word is that you were trying to type in that came out as
Oh
sailing
yeah,
cadang.
I was like,
I want to know. I gotta know. I was selling kadang, and it was like, I'm sorry. I love it. I love it.
So they made
That's
it to
awesome.
America, and they're building a cabin. They're meeting their neighbors,
Aw,
learning how to grow. Oh, this one has two. There's another one over here. Yep.
Oh,
they're growing vegetables, having the first Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's cute.
So this one teaches you all about Thanksgiving, and and then everybody has a little.
oh, you were.
Oh.
I'm thankful for my family. Let's see, I'm thankful for my skateboard. And I'm thankful for the brave pilgrims that started this new free world. So there you go. Pete the cat, Thanksgiving, or cats know best.
They
And
do.
they're $4 each.
very
You know.
nice. Very nice.
All right.
selection.
We will
Yes.
pass on those. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right, so I have a 14 by
Boo-boo.
12. Hey, boo boo. 12 photo. It's hard to understand. I think. Okay. It's hard to kind of make sense of this photo a little bit, and it's going to be for $20, and it's a frame photo because it looks like it's just a very large, somewhat of a large family, but then like three of the ladies here look like they have like diplomas in their hands. So for a minute, I was like, is this a school? But then it's like all these different types of the ages of people and stuff like that. I think it's just a big family, and maybe the three ladies on the bottom maybe got their degree in something, or I don't know. But they have like rolled up paper with others. I'm just thinking that it was like degrees. That's what it was in my head.
I love the little Doogie Howser in the suit on the end. How cute.
Yeah. And then the frame is pretty neat. Almost like a gray color. But it is a little chip right there. And not bad at all. Oh, she would. Sherry would take the Oscar, and
Oh.
Ernie.
And Angie says, "Thank you. I'll write your name down. Thank you."
Yeah, that's
And
what I
then-
said. Thank you, Sherry. I'll write your name down.
That's the back of it. So yeah, y'all can make your own story. Make up a story about this. Oh, and that's one thing I wanted to show y'all. I guess this is maybe a bow in the back of her head, like it's like a bow on her ponytail or something. But whatever it is, it's large.
Yeah.
That's
Nice picture. Show the frame again, Aaron, and the front and the back. Frame up close so they can see. So it's a combo. The frame is like a combo of two colors, right?
yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
And the back.
Very nicely framed too.
And this is where you hang it
It's not
at.
your own photo if you'd love it for the frame alone. It is possible without destroying it. You could switch it out.
Yes. Yeah.
Very nice, Aaron.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't see any takers though. So we'll pass. And we'll go to Angie.
All right, my next one. We have 2 rounds left, right? Or did I screw up my counting?
No, 2.
Okay, good. Then I didn't screw up my counting. We're good. Okay, this is Choice Diamond Dot Kits. $8. These are 12 by 12s. This one is 2 cardinals in a sunflower garden. Everything you need to do it is in there. 2 cardinals in a sunflower garden. It is a 12 by 12. The other one is 2 little gray kitty, or no, one's gray and one's tan kitties in a pink flower garden with a pink umbrella. Aren't they cute? And what I like about this one is if you look on it, it's got that shimmer on the paper, so they'll shine a little bit more. But you can see the umbrella here. You can see the kitty ears there. It is 12 by 12. And everything you need is included in there. So you've got
Andy, didn't
cardinal,
also say 30 by 30? The thing you just pointed to, you said
30
12
by 30 centimeters. 30 by 30 centimeters is 12 by 12.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Great. She
No, I,
That was
do know
it.
how to, I do know how to read.
see anything, but she can see the centimeters.
Yeah. Go
Nothing,
figure.
nothing. She sees nothing else except centimeters. Excellent.
CM. CM. Okay. Boo Boo's in for 9. Thank you, Boo Boo.
Oh my God. All night, Sue's like, is that an elephant? What is that?
So true.
Patty's
Is that,
in
is that a
for 10.
tomato? What is that?
It's so true.
And
You
then,
know, or
oh,
worse when I
centimeters.
say-
Oh, I know centimeters. Yeah, I'm all over that.
You know, the blurry vision really.
I did not know Sue was such a fan of the metric system.
Okay, Boo
I'm
Boo's
not.
out. Patty's
I'm
at
Who
10.
knew? Who knew?
I was very confused.
Going once. Going twice. I'm waiting. Oh, I gotta wait for Trisha. Hold on. I'm sorry. I went ahead of her. And sold. Miss Patty Rose, which one or ones would you like? Would you like the birdies on the sunflowers or the pink kitty cat or the pink umbrella with the kitty cats? They both have that new sparkly coating on them, which is really cool. They never had that before. That's new to me. So sunflowers. Okay. Sunflower diamond dot. Now, Vuvu, do you want the kitty cats and the umbrella? Let me know if you do. Let me know if you do. So this one is sold. Yeah, I just got those. I just got all the new ones in. I got a whole pile of new ones in today. So yes, please. Oh, okay. All right, then this one will be the, let's see, Vuvu pink umbrella. Diamond. Okay, $10.
Make
Okay,
sure you
got
stick
it.
around for the speed round, guys, because she showed some earlier ones that you may be interested in as well. That she'll be bringing back in our speed round tonight.
Boy, man, when I gotta do my paperwork, look at that mess. I gotta do what Trisha does with the whole
Yeah,
awesome
I
layout.
thought Steve was going to get on that for
Yes,
you.
he's working on that. But yeah, this is how bad it gets, Trisha. No wonder I have like
know.
takes me forever to
I know.
invoice.
I used to be a paper person. Not anymore.
Trisha and my husband are working on a system to get Angie organized because Angie is very scribble. That. Yeah.
Honey, when Trisha first started, she used to sit on her couch and she used the arm of the couch for her pad of paper, which sometimes fell, not often, but sometimes fell. And that was a catastrophe because then Trisha would be sunk into her couch because it was like one of those deep, comfy couches, the kind of couch that eats your stuff. So she'd be like looking to the left. My next item, well, wait a minute, it's between these two seats. Let me pull it out for you. It was a whole different vibe. A whole different vibe.
Well, she and my husband talked and they're working it out so that I can actually get organized. Can you imagine me organized? Oh, that's scary.
Okay. You have to, it's like, just because I do it this way, it's because it works for my brain. But you have to figure out a way that works for your brain.
Yeah.
So you take a little bit from a lot of people, but it still has to make sense in your head as to how things are laid out.
I got a lot of
Are you keeping a live log on your computer as you're selling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Even when you're sell alone?
Oh, especially when I sell alone.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have everything in here. I have the date, the item number, what the item is, what the price is, and then I fill in the purchaser.
And what
she's definitely going to be helping me.
And then I mark what the invoice number is, when it's when the invoice is sent, when it's paid, when I ship it.
Your accountant must love you.
I was going to say, yeah.
I'm my accountant.
Oh, self-love is best, babe.
I don't go by this though. I don't go by this. Because I get all my numbers off of PayPal and eBay and Pirate Ship.
They send you all that stuff. Yep.
I get all that information from them. So this is just for me for internal my internal use to keep me organized.
It works very well.
Yeah. I admire her.
All right. I have another selection of plates. These are little girls though. I do have the boxes and the paperwork for these. The first one, this is a Jessie Wilcox Smith, and it is entitled Easter. And she does have her pretty Easter basket, and there is the Jessie Wilcox Smith. Has a pretty border on it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Here's the back.
Don't eat off of those, girls. Nope. They're for
1986
purposes only. Don't be microwave.
The next one is called Cora's Recital, and it's by Richard Zolan.
Wow, this is beautiful too.
So there she is, and she has her little dolly who's going to listen to her play. And here's the back. So that one is dated on there. And then the third one, this is
Wow.
called Spring Innocence. And it is by, Donald Zolan. Are we related? Richard and Donald. Okay. And this is 1983.
Aaron, do you do your shredding live?
No, what's wrong?
It sounds like somebody's racing or something outside someone's house.
It
So you
sounds
can
like,
hear. All right, can you hear something now?
it sounds like shredding. Like, you know, when you put paper through a shredder.
Now, or was it-
No, it happens occasionally. Occasionally.
oh, but maybe because I'm scratching my like down.
Oh no.
No. It's like a fan or a shredder. Something every now and then
Yeah,
goes
it goes.
off.
So like this.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it. That's
yeah.
it.
That's what I would say. Okay, I was asking, could you hear it?
Okay.
Okay,
So what is that?
it's a heater.
Ah, okay.
Because that's the white noise that I go to sleep to. My white noise goes, ah.
I could not sleep. I could not sleep with that.
It's better
Oh
than
my
snoring.
gosh.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Boo Boo. I do see you in for 5. And I'm gonna put these down, and I am going to count that down for Boo Boo.
I bet you those lovely co-hosts on Saturday never call Aaron out on anything. This is why we don't get complimented. Because I can't keep my big trap shut. I gotta know everything that's going on.
And sold to Boo Boo. Thank you, Boo Boo.
Oh, that's funny.
Would you like Easter?
There you go. Vintage and more. Me too.
Recital or spring? Well, that one, spring, the recital, or Easter?
Yes,
I'm gonna
Aaron.
get them so there's not the glare.
Do not.
It's all good. That won't.
Sure. Excellent. Thank you, Boo Boo.
Easter.
And if anyone else is interested in the other plates,
Right, Patty?
just-
I agree.
just let me know. And there we go. Okay, back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have 4 Disneyland images. And on the back, it's going to be for $8 for all 4. It says Pat, July 1959. And then it says /10.
So probably 10 years old. Looks
Yeah.
like a 10-year-old's face.
Then it has
World.
Walt Disney Productions. So the thing about it is, it's like kind of looking and going in 2 different directions. All of them does says Pat, the same thing, Pat, 1959.
Well, if you switch hands, they'll be facing each other.
Yes.
Yay!
And so
StreamYard is hard. It's hard because you have to do it the opposite way. It's really
you
hard.
have,
Yeah, absolutely.
They look like the same.
oh,
No,
okay.
no, one is
Yeah,
longer.
this one says Nancy, 1959. And I guess he was 12. So that's what it is. So you got those 2.
Those almost look the same, but not quite. Like you have to really stare at them to realize they're not the same. Oh, maybe they are the same.
They
They're
look
the
the
same.
same.
It is in
They're
two
the
different
same.
directions.
They look the same.
Okay. Okay.
And so,
I'm like,
and then these two.
So there's a guy on Whatnot, and you see how this paper is like official Disney paper. So he
Mhm.
works in the Disney Animation Studios, and what he sells on his Whatnot channel is live drawings of whatever you ask him to draw, whatever character,
oh,
whatever. He
wow.
draws it live on the Disney authorized paper, which I don't know how he gets away with that. And like, you want, whatever character you want, and you watch him draw it, and then he asks you, he tells you what it's going to be, and you can say yes or pass, and then it's up for. It's fast too, like so fast, like Angie coloring a whole page on a break.
Oh, Becky has seen him too. I remember those silhouettes when you go to Disney.
Becky, thank you for being my backup in life. And you know what? Since I've been eating your oranges, I think I'm getting smarter.
It's true. She's in tune with the centimeters. She's
I'm
getting
so
smarter.
sure of it, Becky.
Her vision's getting better.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Those freaking oranges. I asked Tom, are there any left? And he goes, a few. I was like, what's a few? How many? Like, how many?
How many did he eat?
He says none. And tonight, was it tonight or yesterday? I offered it to him again, like a piece. He goes, "No, I'm good." I was like, "Okay."
Oh, I've been
Well,
eating them. I love them. They're great.
All right, I don't see any takers. So we will pass
All right.
and we'll go to Angie.
Oh, I
All
haven't
right.
seen the glass blower. That'd be cool.
That would be. Okay, this is a pile of pictures. It's gonna be $5 for the whole pile. They all have boo-boos or flaws or whatever word you want to use. So
You
this
don't
one
want to
is
say voo-voos, because voo-voo is a positive.
no
Oh.
boo-boos, boo-boo, boo-boos, boo-boo. Okay,
Yeah, not
so
voo-voo.
this one, it's got a tear here and it's got a tear here, but it's two little boys, I think.
Yeah.
And they already started with the white
to
socks.
fit a
in there.
certain frame, like maybe that was intentional because they had to get it into a certain frame.
Right. But I think it's funny because it's got white socks and shorts on there, Sue. So he's jamming the shorts with the long socks.
Yeah, my
Hey.
father would.
But they're wearing shoes.
Hey,
Okay, the
Tris.
next one.
I didn't think you didn't put the price. You just have a dollar sign.
Oh,
Boo boo, not boo boos.
thank you.
The next one is
Oh,
like this baby on a fur skin rug with his brother.
just like a
something
cowboy. Or like
But
a
it's got
Okay,
damage
so
all
you
in
see
here.
a cowboy, and I see Napoleon.
okay.
So which is it, Angie?
It's a
What-
little boy. It's a little
Yeah, but
boy.
how's he dressed? Is he dressed like a cowboy?
Or like Napoleon?
No, he's got some. Well, there's fur in the background, and then he's kind of holding the fur. I don't know if that's like because he's trying to hold his sister. And then he's got this white, like big collar with a big fat
more
bow.
like that little Lord Fauntleroy look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say
Yeah,
that like
yeah,
a
Black
So
boots.
definitely not a cowboy, and definitely
But
not Napoleon.
It's got the fur there from the back fur because he's probably holding his sister, but there is staining on the card. So it's $5 for all of these because they all have damage. This one, rip here and really bad damage there, but it's two gentlemen. They're probably brothers or friends or something where they both got a knee up on the chair. They got their page boy hats.
That
Kind
is
of cool.
Such a ridiculous pose. Who
Yeah,
came
isn't
up
it?
with
It's just
that?
weird. And then this one has got damage around the kid's face. Although that kid,
It's a
like
halo.
that, yeah, I mean it's like
I think
weird, but
I see see, I'm Italian, so I see a pizza. It's a freaking pizza on that kid's head.
okay. I don't know what to say.
Everybody loves pizza. Everybody loves pizza.
Francis Studios in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. The next one is from Minnesota, Holden
Don't you know?
Photography. They obviously use tape, where they take the Scotch tape and they roll it. But he got some tape on his face. So while this is a really cool picture, I did not try to pull that tape off. I didn't want to do damage to the picture. But yeah, that you know. The
No,
next
it worked
one.
it worked for the one character in Star Wars. What was his name? Gordy? That had the thing across his eyes? Jordy?
Wasn't that Star Trek?
Star Trek, yeah.
Geordie, Star Trek Next Generation. I
Thank
didn't
you,
know
Sue.
that. My nerd just told me.
Your nerd is my nerd. My nerd is your nerd. We can live as a happy family. Look at all of our children.
Yep, all the kids.
That's cute.
This one here, kind of, this one, the girl up here, like her face, she looks like she's like, oh, they all kind of look a little shocked, but I thought that was funny. So there you go.
It looks
And
like
then
that
this last
could use
one,
a
these
little bit of
girls
sugar.
are they're so cute, but the picture's damaged again. So I thought, if somebody want to do something with Halloween with these or something, or some kind of weird scrapbooking journal, the whole pile of these for $5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pictures. And they've all got either tape or flaw or something. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this one's got a cool back on it, and 7.
Very nice. Nice lot.
So, $5 for the whole lot. You can be very crafty and creative with these. And that is my last one. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Thank you, Angela. My sister's name is Angela.
Nobody calls me Angela unless I'm in trouble. So what did I do, Sue?
You touched my man. You tried to touch my man. And I don't mean Tom. I don't mean Tom. Okay?
Okay. I
All
love
right,
you,
I
Sue.
have a
Oh my God.
$4 start on a coloring book
that's cool.
called Kaleidoscope. There's 31 stress relieving designs. The only thing I saw colored in, unfortunately, was one part of one of them, like one part, but I'll show it to you when we get there. If I can find it again. There.
Here it is.
That's the only part that's been colored in. But if you like geometric designs, this has got a whole bunch of them, 31 of them in here.
These freaking coloring books were so expensive when they first came on the scene. Adult coloring books. Like, it was like the crazy Christmas present of the
There's
year.
31 in here. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 in here.
Nice.
14 of them.
Did y'all have a kaleidoscope as a kid?
Yes.
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 Of course.
I think that was a brilliant idea to keep kids occupied for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. I loved mine.
Yeah, me too. Chatters, did you have kaleidoscopes? This will
All
bring
right,
back great
so-
memories of your kaleidoscope days.
That was the last item of the sale, but
What?
we will go ahead and do a speed round. So we will go ahead and show all of the items. Well, everybody's been really quiet. There hasn't been any chatting
Yeah.
from the chatters.
No
Yes.
questions. Nobody's, like,
Yeah, it's been kind of radio silent tonight.
What size crowd do we have tonight? I can't tell. Do we know?
32.
All right.
That's a
32.
normal
I'm
size.
Okay.
Yeah.
32 people.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna ask
everybody's
you.
Oh,
everybody's just been
Lou had a pony. The rest of us had kaleidoscopes. She had a pony.
yeah, I did not have
La tida. Lou has got a
Because
pony.
Lou
I would-
started her life in Texas. Makes sense.
I'm just saying.
yes. But we are going to show all of the items still available. We do appreciate everyone hanging out with us tonight, but don't go anywhere because right after the speed round, we're going to have the races and we're going to have an open forum for anything that comes to mind. Who knows? Who knows what's going to come to Sue Spezio's mind?
True. It's a dangerous island.
That's right. So we are going to start with Aaron, and he's going to go through and show all of the items still available.
All right. So I have the Disneyland pictures, silhouettes
Mhm.
of Pat and Nancy for $8 for all 4 of these. Now, for $10, I have this beautiful frame picture. Huh? For this beautiful frame picture of this family. Very beautiful. Then for $5, I had these 3 photos of the sister and brothers and a little baby. That's for $5. And for $5, I had the 4 pictures of it's a Merry Christmas card. It is Barbara, Ricky, Nancy, and Pat.
I wonder
Right
if that's
there.
Pat and Nancy from the silhouettes.
That's what I was just thinking in my head too.
Let's see
Could
what the
be.
real Pat and Nancy look like, and I think let's show them again.
Well,
Oh, we don't know. Well, it's got to be the kids, maybe. Pat and Nancy. I bet you. I bet you.
all right. So next, I have this big, beautiful frame picture of the mother and the daughter, or what I say, then and the daughter, for $20. Beautiful, sunken, deep frame for $20. Then I have the book written in Spanish from Honduras, Tiger Island. And they have maps and beautiful pictures of ladies for, I can do this for $8. Then I had this for $5. These are the ladies from, it says Virginia and
Agnes Scott, right?
Agnes Scott, which was a private school, private college for girls, and it's for $5. A private woman college. That's for $5. Now, here's the deal with this one now. So, I had the frame picture, the little, that's okay. Cabinet card, and all these pictures of this lady. Her last name was Stone. All of these pictures. And I realized I was going to show this one. I realized on here, it's the same thing on this. So this is the same lady. It says VBS and Lucy. And so here is the beautiful picture
Oh, that's beautiful.
of them two. And so for the whole lot of like 23 photos, plus the frame and the envelopes, $8. And that's for VBS, if you're interested in that. Then for $5, I had this beautiful class souvenir for Henry Miller. And it was a class from his school in 1901, winter of 1901 and 1900 to 1901. Primitive of his teacher. Right there, and it has all of the students' names on the back. That's for $5 for the school picture. And then I have $5 for this young man in a cabinet card. Type in young man. Then for $5, we have this postcard of this lovely family, taken with the backdrop of a waterfall in the background. And it says Emily and Faith and Grandma and Grandpa Booth. And this is for $5. And I believe that was all of my items.
All right. So if you think about it while we're live and you'd like to grab any of those items, just let us know in the chat. But if you're watching on the replay, you can send Aaron an email directly, or you can leave a comment down below. All right.
Well,
Angie has
I can
one
try
thing to
and
say.
read your lips.
Okay.
Could try and read your
Oh,
lips. if you
Patty M
want.
came in for 8 for something.
Yeah, what was the 8 for, Patty?
Let us
What-
know, Patty.
What did you have, Aaron? That was $8.
I think a couple of them were, but
Okay.
what I'm thinking is maybe the photo for VBS. Just let me know if it's the VBS. And I think the other one was the book. And
What was the
the-
last one you showed?
the VBS.
Okay.
Thanks, Patty.
Just let us know, Patty. Please. Thank you.
All right. We'll keep an eye on the chat while you let us know if it was for the ladies, the book, the silhouette. Angie's unmuted, so we'll be able to hear
I
her
am-
this time.
I am laughing because we have a video camera on Izzy. Izzy got spayed today. So we don't want her, she's got to wear the cone of shame. She can't lick her tummy. And I look over on the security camera and I see my husband open the door, Izzy take off, no cone, him yelling at her. I'm like, oh God. Please
There
tell
you
me
go.
you're okay up there.
Not gonna keep that cone on, is he?
I'm like, my husband's chasing the cat. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay.
Just gonna make it worse, Steve. It's just
I
gonna
love
make
being
it
down in the
worse.
basement where it's quiet because oh my gosh, upstairs. All right. This is for faded cabinet cards. There's 5 of them. They are really super cute. It's $5 for the 5 of them. Ready? You got the girls. You got those girls. You've got this really cool carriage buggy, and that one does have their names on the back. You've got the little boy and the little girl, and you've got the set of 3. So there is 5 cards, $5. That was my first lot. All right, then let's see. We'll just open this up again. Okay, the next one would be the $10 diamond dots. So the $10 diamond dots that I showed were Mickey and Minnie in front of the castle with the fireworks going on in the background. It has this sparkliness now to the paper. They put like a sparkle shimmer to the paper. And you can see there is, let's see. Oh, there's Minnie. There's Minnie. So that's one for $10. The next one is, you guys are not going to really get to see it because it's this kitty cat with angel wings, and it's all multi-rainbow colored. So these are the wings. They've got hearts there. Very, very, very cute. These 2 are both 12 by 12. 12 by 12.
And
These 2 are both 50.
You sold one of them. I think the first one.
Okay. Patty Rose, let me know which one or ones you would like. These are 15 by 15, and it is much bigger. It is the wolf with a wolf with a like a water fountain behind it with the oh good Lord help us with pine trees and the moon and all of that. Okay, so Patty Rose wanted the, let me write these down. Patty Rose wants the Mickey and Minnie.
Yes. And Melanie J would like the kitty.
Okay, Mickey and
And there's
Minnie,
still more coming.
$10. Patty Rose. Okay, and then we've got the kitty, rainbow kitty.
Right. To Melanie J.
Melanie J. Okay, and then this one is the wolf. Oh boy, here comes Steve. Everybody take a deep breath. Okay, and then the next one is Pokemon. It is the Charmander with the Squirtle. He's lying on the side of the tree. Squirtle's trying to wake him up. Yes, Patsy, and we wanted to know if that $8 was for that pack that he showed at the end. So just confirm that. Okay, so these are 15 by 15s, and they're also $10.
Yeah, she said yes group in the
Oh,
in the
okay.
chat. So yes, I think she wants the
Yeah, then he got it. Yep, that was the ones
Yep.
he got. Okay, the next one is the 3 heads. Okay, this is for $5 for the 2 of them. You've got the 3 heads together, which I still can't get over this one's hairdo, like that split and everything. Like, how did they do that? And then you've got, not that one. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, that's right. 3 girls cabinet cards. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Okay. So this one, I'm sorry. This one is $4 by itself. This one is $4 by itself. And then these 2 are the 5 for the 2. This is 5 for the 2. You get the girls. I love her, like, whatever that, like, zigzag thing is on her, like, on the shoulders.
Oh, I think you call that
And-
Rick Rack.
Yeah, or something. And then you get the 3 kids.
So cute.
So this would be $5 for the two of them. And then we've got the baby with the curly Q hair. This one is $4 for this card. I love her dress. I don't know what those are, but they're cute. And finally, the two boys on the table, and this one is also $4. Okay, we can go to the next page.
So we got some clarification for Aaron. So Patsy, do you want the single picture with the woman and the kid, or the picture of like the 5 or 6 women together? Because I think the last one he showed was the
No,
single.
he only has the multi group of women. The same two women, but multiple pictures of them.
But I think she was talking about the other one. That was for
No,
$5 though.
Yeah.
She was.
Okay.
What did you have for $8, Aaron?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I had the group of ladies. I had this. The big group of the lady in this picture.
Because she wants the group. She wants the group.
All righty.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, the next one. This is a 1956 Grace Kelly coloring book. It has got a little bit of roughness in the spine, and there are a few pages that are colored, but they're colored really well. But there's plenty of them that are not colored. So Grace Kelly coloring book, $8. Then we have the Pleasant Company American Girl doll memory books. These are great for you put your name in it, and the pages are blank. But what you do is like your mother, daughter, or your grandma, daughter, granddaughter, that kind of thing. Put your mementos, your stories, whatever, for the kids.
Or pictures of your kid holding her American doll girl at the Grand Canyon, at the Niagara Falls. That doll went everywhere with your kid. That kind of thing.
That kind of a thing. So I've got two of them. They are $5. And then I have this, let's see, wait, American Girl memory books. Okay, then we have Which Would You Choose? It's a hand size, like, pocket game of kind of like that Would You Rather game. It's Which Would You Choose? And they give you 50 amusing dilemmas that you have to decide which one you would do.
Amusing.
Yes, amusing.
Would
So
you rather Sue dress up as Angie or Angie dress up as Sue? Tough question.
And the last tough question. The last one is a whole pile of cabinet cards that are damaged in some way or another. And so the whole pile is $5. And you got that one has tape on it and some wear, but it's a family of 4 girls or 5 girls. I don't know what the little one is. The 2 kids, corners are ripped. The kids on a furry blanket, and that one's got some staining. The 2 boys with their legs up on chairs, rips there somewhere. Obviously, damage to the back. This one is 2 cute kiddos, but there is paper damage on it. This one is boys, and there is tape here, and I didn't want to try to take it off. Got a cool back, though. And this one is the 2 girls. There is damage here, but also an actual hole in there. So these are all damaged, but I thought, what the heck? We can, somebody can use them for Halloween or something like that. So that is my everything. Thank you so much for looking.
Thank you, Angie.
You're welcome. I mean, I can come back as Sue if you really want me to. No, nobody liked me as Sue. Okay, fine.
I liked you as Sue.
I did too. And let's see,
Thank
just
you.
listen. Lynn would like one of the memory books.
$5 for the 2 pictures, Pokemon Diamond Dot, and how much was the cards game? Okay. Oh,
Hang on. Let me get Angie back up here
Yeah, let's get it
so
right.
she can see.
okay. So first of all, Lynn. All right. Memory book. Okay, let me go back to that one. Okay, one of them. Okay. Melanie J, the deer foam slip-on, were they the black ones? Or were they the Winnie the Pooh ones? The Winnie the Pooh ones I think sold. I think black ones didn't, but I'd have to go find them. And $5 for the 2 pictures. Okay, so that was the 2-girl picture, or the 3-head and the, not that set. This was $3, Becky. Pokemon Diamond. I got the Winnie the Pooh. Oh, okay, you got the Winnie the Pooh ones. Okay. She got the Winnie the Pooh ones. I knew those sold to somebody. Okay.
Right. So I guess just see if you have any others that are size 9, 10.
Okay. I think the black ones. Okay, let me see here. So let me make sure I get it. Okay, so Becky, these were the 2 for $5. Yes. Plus this, plus the Pokemon Diamond Dot. Okay. Let me write that down before I screw it up. Because I will. Pokemon. That would be 10. She wants the other game. Game. Where are they? Oh, right on the top. Yeah, okay. ×1 for Becky's Vintage and more. Okay, and then what else? The 2 girls. All right. Look, 2 girls. Here it is. Okay, Becky's Vintage and more.
Good
All right,
job.
I think I got everybody.
And the
Hopefully.
slippers for Melanie. She's going to email you.
Okay, Melanie, email me. I think that I have a black pair yet, but let me look. Okay. I got that. We're good. Okay, thank you,
All right.
everybody, for
Anything
listening.
else? Just put it in the chat. We'll see it. Somebody will see it. I have a National Geographic from the 70s, the British Isles. It includes Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales, National Geographic. This is $6, number 2. A book geared towards kids, but it doesn't have to be just for kids. It's a quilter's block history of pioneers going out west. And each one teaches you about different quilts and has a little story with people going out west. And there's a little project for each chapter. This is $8, number 3. Oh, sorry, Joe. I need this one for a sec. This is Mary Selfridge. It is called War Relics. This is a lithograph, but she did sign and number the copy at the end. It has all the information, including the certificate on the back. It's from 1991. This is $22, number 5. And that is an arrowhead at the end there. Okay, can I get right back here now?
Is an arrowhead considered a rock?
A little more.
Yes, it is a rock.
Huh. Okay.
Then I have a National Geographic map of Iran. Iran on one side, Persia on the other, a little more expansive. This is from 2008, National Geographic, and it's $4, number 6. And thank you, Vuvu. A Jody Bergsma, Washington State artist. This one has a little duck family with the with a mouse and a frog, and it says, "Nothing can replace the joy that family brings." It's from 1984. This is $8, number 7. And thank you, Nancy. I've got you for number 6. Thank you. Okay, another framed picture. This is by Montague. It's called Miss Many Lambs. It looks like it was maybe originally done in chalk. This is a copy lithograph behind, I think, plexiglass. Nice wood frame. This is $12, number 10, and it's 13 by 10. Then I have the Cowboy Book. This is an eyewitness book. Tells you all about cowboys, and it also has South American gauchos in here. This is $6, number 11. It's got great pictures in here. All about the cowboys. Then I have How to Be a Good Dog.
That was so cute.
The cat helps teach the dog how to be a good dog. This is $5, number 12. And it shows how he's a bit destructive, but the cat helps to teach him how to sit and heel and all that good stuff. So that was $5, number 12. Then I had choice of cat books. I have Pete the Cat and the First Thanksgiving. This is $4, number 13. And the other choice is Cats Know Best. And it has all kinds of great cat pictures in here. This is also $4, number 13. The plates that I still have.
Make sure I get my finger.
This
in
is
it.
Cora's Recital, and it is by Richard Zolan, and that's $5, number 14. It comes with the original box and the paperwork. This one is Spring Innocence, and it is by Donald Zolan, and that's $5, number 14. I'll show you the back of each of the plates. And then I had the coloring book. There's only 14 images left, and one has one part colored. But this one is $4, number 15. And those are all my items. And if you think of anything while we're still on live and you want to grab it, just let us know in the chat. Or if you're watching the speed round after the sale, you can send us an email or leave a comment down below.
Hope we got a 5.
And hi, Risa. Was that for the framed art? I grab it again, but Joe's sitting there. For the war relics, give me a thumbs up if it's that, or if you put in 5 because I had a $5 item, which were the plates. Let me know, and I'll get you for that item. Thank you, Risa. All right, it is time for the races, the Arrowhead. All right. Thank you, Risa.
Yay. Oh, come on. There we go.
Then no two arrowheads are alike. I learned something else.
Well, true,
Yeah.
they're all handmade.
They're all handmade.
Yes.
How do you like that, Trisha? I'm learning.
You think out in the middle of nowhere, there's like Arrowheads Are Us, and they just go in and grab a
You
bundle.
know, like I never really thought about it. But then when I saw that one that you hung up, I was like, that sort of looks like a rock. I wonder if it's a rock. You know, and then I make connections now because I eat Becky's oranges, and they have straight power, brain food. Such a wonderful
Yes,
number.
Boo Boo. She is. She keeps lifting her tail up.
Oh my goodness. All right. Time for the races.
Yay!
So first race is member appreciation race to appreciate everyone who is a member on my channel. The other races are all you have to do is leave a comment on a video, a live, or a short, and you will get entered in for the race. And Kathy's already got her number in. I will be shuffling 4 times as soon as I pop it up. Let me share the screen.
Kathy knows the drill.
She does. All right, here we go. So member appreciation race. Thank you so much to all the members, and thank you so much to Cheryl CRR13 Richie for her gifted memberships. Here we go. 1,
That's awesome.
2,
Ringy dingies.
3, 4.
Go Duckies, go!
And they're off.
Go Duckies, go Duckies.
Yeah, I really can't see. So I'm seeing names like Barry Manilow, Purple Rain.
Very mellow.
See a damn thing. Something singer. I don't know. I can see.
And it is Mike.
Hey.
Congratulations, Mike.
Come back and see us on a Friday. We miss you, Mike.
Yes.
Good job. It's a cute color duck. I bet the Mike would look good in green.
All right. Yes. Congrats, Mike. I know he's been having a lot of problems with his phone and internet and stuff. So I have a feeling until he gets that a little more worked out, it is hard for him to join us live. So hopefully he'll get that worked out. All right, Boo Boo's got the next number in, and that is 3. So the next race is for leaving a comment on a video. I do 6 videos a week. Leave a comment on all, and you get 6 entries into the race. Leave a comment on one, you get 1 entry. So you will see the same name multiple times.
Look at all those entries. That's exciting.
Let's move that. Yeah. And all right, shuffling 3 times. Maybe if it stops moving. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, that's a lot of smiley faces. Why do they show the angry smiley face? They need to show the happy smiley faces.
Why is there a spaceship in the beginning?
Yeah.
These letters are bigger. So I see a lot of Kim. A lot of Kim.
Yeah.
Kim. Will Kim win Kim? He's coming from behind. Who's gonna? Oh,
Kathy Weiswoman pulled up.
Kathy!
That's how it's done.
Nice,
Kathy.
Congratulations.
If you're not on Kathy's Instagram friends, she sends some pretty wacky, funny stuff to me. Very funny stuff. Makes me chuckle.
All right. Way to go, Kathy. All right. Next up, for comments left on a live. Now that's a little harder because you have to wait for the live to be done. Then go back in, leave a comment. But I'm not seeing numbers for shuffling. Oh, there we go. One shuffle. All right. Let's get it up here. All right, gonna shuffle one time. Now I do 8 live sales a week. So if you watch all 8 live sales, you can have 8 entries into the race. And it's the Rowdy Leprechauns. Look out.
I see a voo-voo, voo-voo. I don't want voo-voo to be French, like voo-voo, voo-voo. Maybe she is. We don't know.
And it's
Melody J.
Yeah.
Melanie.
I think that's the first time.
Congratulations. Woo.
Well done.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it was St. Patrick's Day. Happy belated St. Patrick's Day to all you that celebrate and all of you that celebrate just for the day.
Yes, that was
What
just
did you do?
Monday.
Monday.
Oh, yes.
Second time. Okay.
All
I
right.
should have wore these. I should have wore these with my red hair.
Well, do you
Would
have
have
the Italian? Do you have the Italian flag for Sphinges? Because it's
No.
no.
No, but
All
at
right,
least it would
next
help the
up is
down.
the race for shorts. Yes, now that the member sale takes up a little extra time, so I didn't have time to go back and do some more shorts. I will get going back on that again either this weekend or next week. But since it is the Santas, we always shuffle the Santas 2 times.
My little babies.
Turn off the sound and get ready for the Santa shuffle.
Go, Rudolph.
Woo.
See, these are too small for me to read.
Wow.
Yeah. Even for me. Okay.
It's
my
it's
visits.
small. Is small.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
see my cousin Vinny, but it's Kim.
My vintage.
Oh, can she hold on? Oh no.
Whoa, did that change?
Oh, look at that.
Melanie.
Got you.
3 times.
Melanie.
A 2-time winner. Big
Yeah,
night.
there you go.
Big night.
Woohoo.
Congratulations, Melanie.
All right, next.
Go down.
One last race, and that is for the number of packages. So each week on my post tab, I put in an entry so that you can count the number of packages I ship out each week. And then you enter in the number and you get an entry into the race. Let me share this. These racers do not get shuffled. You just get the position, you get. That's it. And nope. You're supposed to let me turn off the, oh, there it is. Turn off the volume. There we go.
Has a chance to win 3 times in one night.
Yeah,
Could it
trifecta.
happen? Trifecta? Swim, Melody, swim. Swim. You're the slowest ducks ever.
Let's go.
They're pacing themselves.
They are.
They're pacing.
We've had other trifectas, I think.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Our
Yay.
friend Kim from New
Thanks,
Jersey.
Lulu. Yeah, Kim
All
has won
right.
3 times before. Yep. There's been a
So
few
those
trifectas.
are all of the races, and starting again tonight. Start leaving your comments and you'll get entered into next week's races.
Hello, Peepa.
There we
It's
go.
Hey.
Hey,
Welcome. So I asked everyone a question a couple of hours ago. I want to start with that question, and there's a couple other things I want to talk about. So the question was, what food could you make yourself a pig out of? Because Trisha had a little piggy story tonight, and that's what made me think of it. So the question is loaded, though. You have to take off the table that it has anything to do with your waistline. Okay, so you're not going to be concerned about your waistline. It's also not going to, give you gastro problems. You just, this one particular food, you could just make yourself a little piggy on. And mine, with those two things off the table, because I would get both of them, is Oreo cookies dunked in milk. All the,
Mm.
Yes.
the whole package. Not a problem. Not at all. And I know that Angie can sympathize with me because she posted a little video this week about the suggested serving size of Girl Scout cookies. And
Yeah.
the suggested serving size on a Girl Scout cookie was 2 cookies. And I always thought it was a row.
Wait, the whole daggone box.
So tell me,
Girl
But I knew
Scouts
that-
have gotten pretty rude over the years, haven't they?
2.
Yes.
I like the
That's
roll. Like
pretty rude.
I'm like with Sue. Like a roll is what I normally kind of go by.
row. and sometimes when you're not in like fat girl mode, you're like, I'll go another half a row. It's not going to be that much of a difference.
Right.
I
Oh.
can make a pig. That is just like, I'm a bottomless pit for that. That's why I can't have it. But I do get both problems, the weight problem and the gastric problems from it. So what about you guys? And chatters? What's
Well, I
your
can-
Well,
I'm with Becky. I would go for just about any kind of pie. I am a pie nut. I love pie.
well, considering I'm a melon, how you even say it? Melander.
Maryland.
Marylander.
It sounds like you're calling yourself a melon.
But since I'm from Maryland, I can make a pig out of myself with blue crabs.
Oh, and that's a lot of work. See, an Oreo's easy.
Yeah.
You just take it and dip it. But a crab, you got to work for that little bit.
Yeah,
of
you gotta, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm allergic to shellfish. That ain't happening.
Me too, but
Okay,
carry it up you
but
can.
take the allergies out of it. Would you
Yes.
eat
Yeah.
shellfish? No. I feel that way too.
So
Yeah.
the whole thing about the peanut butter Girl Scout cookies, the reason I did that short is I'm like, okay, I only want to have a serving of these, otherwise I'm going to eat the whole darn container. And I flipped it over and it says 2 cookies as a serving. And I'm like, what? Who eats 2 cookies out of a Girl Scout cookie package? So then I went ahead and ate the whole thing. I literally ate the whole package. I was like, I'm in the mood for chocolate. I'm in the mood for peanut butter. I'm eating the whole thing. But if I was going to pig out on something,
Pig.
if
Yeah,
I was,
pig.
it's going to be Culver's. I want all Culver's. Culver's burgers, Culver's ice cream, Culver's everything. Just give me Culver's. I could eat that stuff morning, noon, and night.
So since I've been on the weight loss journey, I have to allow myself a treat now and then, or I would go bonkers. So
Yep.
this week we did have Rita's water ice which is custard and like Italian ice. And
Mhm.
I gotta tell you, it wasn't as good as I remembered. It was good, it was refreshing, but my hopes were so high for it.
Yeah.
Like, what some of our friends have been saying in the room. Trisha's been highlighting as we go. I also want to ask because Melanie J commented when I said that Barry Manilow was in the room. What is your go-to Barry Manilow song to sing along? Oh, Becky, from your own
I want
orange.
Kathy Wiseman's.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Kathy Wiseman made a double batch of
And,
chocolate cookies.
and
Oh my
Becky,
God.
me and you gotta talk tomorrow. I think I want some of them oranges too.
yeah, I'm ready to be on the Fruit of the Month Club. I whatever you want to charge me, they are that freaking.
Lou said burgers. There you go, Lou. Me too.
Becky, how much oranges and what's the months that you produce oranges? I mean, we know the chicken and the hen story over at Karen. Okay, she can give a
Year
few out.
round, year
Yeah.
round for the eggs. Yeah.
Yeah, but what about the oranges? She moved from Oregon to or Arizona, is that right?
No, yeah, Oregon, Arizona, yes.
Yeah, she's in Arizona.
So what's the production for this little side hustle? Because I see your side hustle on Whatnot, and congratulations for doing so well over there. Because I'm going to share how I got scammed this week.
Uh-oh.
hmm And Trisha, I would ask, since I'm not toggling, if there's anything that needs to be highlighted, just show me. So my favorite couple of Barry Manilow songs are, of course, at the Copacabana, because it says his name was Tony in the song, and her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. That's one of them. But I also would probably sing along to every single thing he makes because I'm a fan of love Barry Manilow. So do you have some favorite Barry Manilow songs, friends? Anyone? Can't Smile
Well,
Without You.
the only one I know, and I'm not even sure it's really his or not, is only because of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and it's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
That is not Barry Manilow, but
That's
also
Tom
a
Jones.
really great tune. I think that's Tom Jones. Is that right?
Yeah, because he did two of them. I don't.
And Tom Jones has been appearing on like The Voice or something, and that's a show where they can't see the singer; they just can hear the singer and decide if they
Yeah.
like, so that their person's looks doesn't affect their vote. And someone did a Tom Jones song that made Tom Jones like practically cry. And he voted for that person, and then they did it, I think, together. It was phenomenal. And he's had a little plastic work. So has Barry. I'm all natural right now.
Barry Manilow's had way too much plastic work done.
It's all in the opinion of the mirror. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't recognize him anymore. The person with the amount of plastic surgery that to me has changed their entire look is that Renee Zellweger. I can't watch the Bridget Jones Diaries because of it. It's too upsetting. She was so cute in Jerry Maguire. Now I don't know who she is. I can't do it. Can't do it. It's too much. It's too much for Suspizio. So what Barry songs do you sing? I Am Music. I write the songs. Anything? Any Barry fans besides Melanie J? Trisha highlighting Dart. Nothing.
I will say that I didn't mind Barry Manilow growing up when my parents played it. But my sister-in-law is absolutely addicted to him. And she played it nonstop. And she is like one of his VIP fan club members. And she takes a limo to his concerts. And it got to be so much that it was like, I didn't want to hear about it anymore. You know what I mean? Like
my in-laws, my son's in-laws' parents are Fanilows, and they have seen him many times. I've never gotten to see him in person.
She has seen him so many times that
but I would love to, and I probably could have. Atlantic City is too far for a day trip for us, so it's got to be a big production because that's the closest. And Madison Square Gardens are just a big pain in the butt to go into the garden. It's too much. Like it's too much. So, and I don't know that post-hip replacement. I'll be concert worthy because for the last few years I've been in a wheelchair, so you
Right.
can't ever guarantee where you're gonna get put like so far behind. You gotta watch the singer on the screen because you can't see them on the
Yeah.
stage. They're like a peanut.
Right.
Okay. So I have seen James Taylor many times and Diana Ross many times. And James Taylor also can make me sad. So I was that moody teenager that played James Taylor, Barry Manilow, Jim Croce, John Denver, and cried a lot in my room. Just like sobbed along, sing, like just total dark crier. The music, total dark. So that's why it was so good when disco came out because it changed my
Mhm.
how I felt when music was played, because up until that point in time, music only made me cry and cry and cry. And then disco was like, are you kidding me? Disco Inferno? Burn, baby, burn. Give me your heart, baby, give me your heart. So many good songs. Disco. That was my time to shine. Hot Suspizio in New York City in the clubs, then in the clubs in New Jersey that tried to be like New York City clubs because they were easier to get to and cheaper. The
I
next
grew up
thing,
loving music.
yeah, no, well, also in the house, really, they were only playing Italian albums,
Oh
like,
yeah, no.
so it was just like, Lou Monte and, Dean Martin and all the Italian singers. I mean, I have a plethora of Italian songs in my head. But like Volare, whoa, whoa, like that's the one that most people know from like commercials or whatever. But yeah, so Italian records was what was played, and it wasn't until I was a teenager and got my own AM radio, like a little transistor radio, and it was Donald Duck, and it was 77 WABC that we listened to, and then they had like the Casey Kasem top 500 countdown, like, and I was the nerdy kid with line paper that would, write them down.
Oh really?
Yeah, and if I had to leave for dinner, I would call a friend and say, "Could you listen and write down, till I come back?" Because I didn't
Oh
want to have to do
gee.
that. Like, yeah, OCD crazy since I've been little. And Casey Kasem, I don't even think he ever listened to the songs he played. He was just like the voice. He wasn't really
Yeah.
into the music. Like Dick Clark was into the music, I think, but not so much Casey Kasem. He was a good DJ. Okay, my next thing I want to say is about support in the community. This show has gotten a very huge complimentary shout out from our friends, Two Old Guys Vintage, Mark and Mike, on their show.
Cool.
Did a wonderful, wonderful promotion for us to our show on Friday night and how much they enjoy it, and invited their whole audience to come visit us one Friday night because it's the most fun on Friday night on the internet. And so I want to thank Mark and Michael for that
Oh,
shout
that
out.
was very nice.
It was
Yeah, that's
very nice,
awesome.
It's
very
nice.
nice, and just a wonderful gift. And as you guys all support each other, it's just there's no reason for negativity. You know what I mean? And
Oh, I love
something
our chats here. I love this group.
something had happened to them, like some negativity had happened, and
I know what. Yeah.
Michael made it right on the show. And I wasn't there.
Becky.
I wasn't there for the show, and I offered my Italian services if I could be of any assistance. But tied into that is that I remember when we first started, I personally had two real troll haters who, because our email addresses are out there, bombarded me with hate, and
Yep.
would hate on Trisha and Aaron too, but to me, besides me, and I just, as you know, got an iPhone. I have never on my Android cleaned up my emails. So now I have thousands and thousands and thousands of emails that I now can data sort by category and unsubscribe. So I'm down to under 100 emails now. And I'm telling you, 10 days ago, I had thousands. And I happened upon the notes from my two particular haters at the time. And oh my God, there is not enough space in this world to be that mean to someone. Period. Period.
Mhm.
There's so much space to congratulate another person, to teach another person, and that's what I hope that you guys get out of this whole show. And when I said, if you color a picture or you do a diamond art and you send a picture to Trisha through Instagram, we'll show it. We will show it. 'Cause it's a
Speaking
picture
of
of the door.
which, there are two. I'm gonna pull them up. There are two I'm gonna share.
Okay.
Let me
Oh, did somebody
get them
send
up.
one? Cool. Did somebody send some in?
Okay, so the first one I'm gonna share. Nope, we can keep it like this. Let me share. Share screen. Okay, the first one.
Yeah, that's my husband. That's at the thrift store. We found that on the
that's so
wall and we
funny.
were laughing.
That
The
is
butt
so
nuggets,
Wisconsin. So
Oh,
Wisconsin.
yeah.
So Wisconsin. Poop and cheese curds.
No,
No,
those are eggs.
Eggs.
honey, I'm blind.
I don't think a chicken
I
poop
gotta
chicken
close one eye to get a little bit of a.
Now, if it were in centimeters, Sue would be all over it.
on my
On
on
it.
my screen. The size of that picture is smaller than a postage stamp. So that's how big I
That
can
is
see
so
it.
funny.
I'm
And
still saying
Vubu,
It's
Vubu,
cheap.
just so you know, she's getting that for her hen house. But don't tell her.
That's
All
a
right,
cool-
and the
That's
other
cool.
one.
And then I found another one today that I'm going to send her that she's going to love. I'm just that bad.
Okay, we'll see if you can figure out who this is.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness.
Denise. Denise half in the sinkhole. Denise peeing in the snow.
No,
Can I just have it be Denise?
no.
Oh no. I can't. It's too small for me to make out. I got all my desk.
Yeah, I had no clue.
Well, you won't know from looking at the face. That's not
Right.
the clue. That's not the clue as to who it is.
Is that a UPS vest?
No.
Who recently
Oh, Linda
recently-
probably.
Yeah, Kathy got it.
Yeah.
It's Linda Punky.
Oh wow. Holy smokes.
It snows in Vermont. If you didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
but
snows
wow.
in Vermont. I think that's more snow than what Karen is going to see at Whistler.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. So I have a picture to show, and it's not of my twins, and it's not meant to be R-rated, but it's a little R-rated.
Uh-oh.
So my one of my best friends.
It's not R-rated,
my-
but a
one of
little
my
R-rated.
best friends-
Okay.
Yeah, one of my best friends' granddaughter, she's 4, goes to nursery, preschool, whatever, and she insists that she has 2 little boyfriends, and like that's her little play group, her and these 2 little boyfriends. And the other day, the teacher told them to draw a picture of themselves. Okay. The little boy gave his picture of himself, his self-portrait, to my friend's granddaughter, and she came home from school with this picture.
Oh, good Lord. I know what the I
Oh,
can
this
just
is gonna
guess.
this is not gonna be good.
Oh, I don't even know if it'll show. Too much light.
You have to
It's
get it closer. Keep getting it closer. There you go. Okay.
I knew it. I knew it.
So we're dying laughing. And I said, you got to put that in the keepsake box. You got to pull that out when the kid is like 21 and said, this is the gift you got for your first boyfriend. My daughter thought it was like fake, like that I was making it up. It's real. It really happened. And we've just been dying laughing all week.
My gosh.
He built himself like a pickle with two little hairy grapes attached. Like, poor little kid. That is so classic, funny. Oh, dying laughing.
Oh my gosh.
It would
That's
not
terrible.
be funny if it wasn't real. But the fact that it was so real and so innocent.
Kathy Wise Woman. Put it on a t-shirt.
Yeah, suitable for framing, right?
There you go, Vuvu. She saw a caterpillar. Good girls,
Yes,
Vuvu.
that's a good girl. A good girl. So yeah, that was what made me laugh this week. I had the dentist come on Monday, and fortunately we found the cap that popped off of my tooth in the bed. So luckily he was able to re-cement the cap back, and he didn't have to do any cap.
Oh,
That's
good.
good.
Yeah,
Very good.
Tons and tons and tons of money, but at least I don't have to have that tooth pulled, and I can eat again. I can eat again. The girls are doing well. I had said to you guys, if you ever want to see frequent pictures of them, follow my son-in-law. With his Instagram name is Sir_Duke, Duque, and he posted a picture of Brooke that was like so freaking beautiful, not smiling, and then like a minute later smiling, and she's got her two little teeth sticking out. I'm dying. I talk to them still every day. I love every minute of it. I have finally figured out my checkbook after all these months at home, and have told Nicole I am now ready to start spending some money on the babies, because I haven't bought them anything since this whole year was like a disaster. So they're like, what do you need? What do you want? What do you want? Like, what can I get you? I can't wait to see them again. And so last week I asked a question about our island, and I guess I'll end the show with this question for the island and throw it back to the crowd. So I asked, what would you have to take with you? And people said some things, and I said Dunkin' Donuts, DoorDash, and Dunk. Those were my answers that I would have to have on my island. But the question is, really, in real world, what could you not live without on the island, on a deserted island? And for me, it would be reality TV, because it does fill up so much of my time. And Angie, when she did her reality TV bit off Suspizio, nailed it right on the head, because I live and breathe for reality TV. I love it.
I thought you were going to kick out of that.
And I just found that I have a channel called Pluto TV, which I didn't know I had. And last night I did about a 4-hour binge of Jersey Shore Family Vacation. I watched those kids in heaven. And and Wicked dropped on the Hulu platform today. And I'm very excited about seeing that this weekend. So what's on your mind? What could you not live without on a deserted island? And what are you looking forward to this weekend? And what questions, if any, do you have for any of us?
Becky. Yeah, that's something I couldn't live without on a deserted island, is my husband.
Yeah.
That's true, Becky.
Chocolate cake, double chocolate cake.
Okay, that's a good point. Yes. We said if we're on a deserted island, we can't live without flush toilets and a refrigerator.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about the toilet situation.
Well, where are you going to put the refrigerator at?
Well, hopefully they have a really long extension cord, Aaron.
What exactly are you refrigerating?
Food, so we can survive. No, but I'd have to have my husband. Oh, I'd have to have all my kitties.
Oh,
I'd have all 11 of them. Otherwise, I'm not going.
But you'll probably have predators too. Like there's somebody I follow on YouTube. It's called the Chateau Diaries, and they spend some time at their beach house in South Africa, and with the windows and the doors open for the sea breeze and all that. and monkeys just walk into the kitchen.
Oh, that'd be fun. Come on, monkey, let's go have some fun. Well, except if they flung poo, that wouldn't be fun. But otherwise, it'd be fun.
And then yesterday she had like a little frog hopping across the floor, and like I would be screaming. I need like a mesh net around me to protect me from everything. And I don't do bugs. And there's got to be bugs.
Oh
Like,
yeah, South Africa would have lots of bugs.
bugs. Yeah. And like some that are like cat sized.
Yeah, there's some big ones.
Yeah, I have another person I follow who she lives on a cruise ship because her husband is an engineer on it. She lives six months a year on a cruise ship. Not the same cruise ship. She moves with him as he moves from ship to
I
ship.
know. I couldn't do that. I'd lose my kitties.
Yeah, no way.
And
Oh,
she has just went on through the Amazon rainforest, and she takes us on a tour every night on like deck 9, which is an outside deck, of the bugs that are attracted by the lights of the ship. Some of these things are feisty. I couldn't go. I couldn't do a rainforest. If you
Yeah,
could give me
rainforest would
bug
be a
free
lot.
rainforest, I think I would love it.
Yeah, that's not
Not
happening.
bugs. No. That's it. Not much of a week. Quiet. Tom and I have started allergy season, so we're both honking. He's snoring away now. I have to wake him up for medicine. I love that.
Steve snored all his life. I have learned to go earplugs, eye
Also,
mask, turn a fan on, and go to sleep.
let me tell you how I got scammed on Whatnot. So,
Oh yeah,
Yes.
what happened?
Yes.
and then that's my last story. So, I vape, and this is what I vape with now. I have tried different things, and these are about $10 to $12 a piece, and you throw them out. Okay.
Mhm.
And because I'm bedbound and have nothing to do, they're only lasting me maybe 2 days. So that's a lot.
Mm.
It's a lot. So I happened upon a channel that I don't follow that was selling vapes, which I don't even think is
Yeah, probably.
allowed
Yeah.
to be sold.
Probably not
on-
illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably not allowed to be sold on Whatnot. And definitely it's a 21 or older product. And there's no way
Mhm.
for the seller to verify your age,
Yeah.
right? So
right.
So this is the new product that I bought. I bought like 15 of these for like, let's just say $4 each instead of $12.
Mhm.
So I wrote to the seller and said,
Melanie.
what are the expiration dates on these? Because I bought a lot. I bought about 15, 20, I don't know. And she ignored me.
Mm.
And I took it as a lot of channels sell liquidation, and they are supposed to say it has a good date, or the date is you have time for this. But I wasn't sure if she
Yeah,
wasn't
because even
answering
when
me.
you list that stuff on eBay, you should be putting expirations
You
and
should be
stuff
putting
in.
expiration date.
Yeah.
So I took a chance, and I bought a lot of her inventory because it was a
Becky's
very
like,
fast
report
sale.
them. Report them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I looked at her rating. She had a 5-star rating, but like the last thing she sold was brassieres. So I wasn't buying a brassiere. So I don't know. But she specifically didn't
Is
answer.
it used or the?
No, they're Aaron. What is your fantasy? You disgusting little piggy. Is that what you want for Christmas? One of my warm bras. I hear Steve. Listen to that fetish. Listen to that fetish. Put it on the OnlyFans. Use bras. Unwashed.
Poor Aaron.
Aaron. Throw in a
Yes.
chocolate fortune cookie with it.
Yeah.
So yes, they came today. They are all expired.
Mm.
All of them. But recently, December. And I'm a little mad, and I have to decide what to do. So Becky, in the spirit of Whatnot, I should report them because A, they sold something they're not supposed to sell. B, they did not disclose that they were expired. And C, they didn't answer my question when I publicly asked it in the room.
Mhm.
Why?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand, what if she ever gets a batch that's not expired at those prices? Because I'm gonna smoke these. They just, I'm not gonna not smoke them because they expired. I mean, if I'm gonna
So
get Keaton, I don't know. So
what happened?
it's so little too. I keep losing it in my nightgown.
So what you don't want to report her because you don't want to get blocked from her because you want to be able to buy from her again if she gets another supply.
If she ever gets another, I mean, the difference in price is crazy, crazy, crazy. And
But isn't there a difference in size?
Yeah.
They go
It's a
by.
big small.
Here's what the differences are in vapes: the percentage of nicotine. So these are both 6% nicotine, and the number of puffs. So this one is a guaranteed 600 or 600 puffs. So I don't remember how many puffs this one is guaranteed. So I've been puffing on this one all day so I've been puffing on this one since probably like 2-3 o'clock this afternoon when it came, and because I had this one first this morning, and I don't like it as much. It's not as potent of a blow as the other one, but I'm really torn about what to do because it was like,
Becky says that they don't usually tell the seller.
Really? Well, how I mean, I bought the majority, like the majority, and I'm the one.
And she says Whatnot will refund you.
Really? I don't know. What do you think?
Maybe talk to Becky about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I could even reach out to the seller and say, by the way, I don't know.
Did you try that?
Then she'll know that you reported her.
Yeah, that too. I don't know. I think it's very risky if you're in that, and this is all on the heels of the big scam artist from a week or two ago that I shared with you that is probably going to get charges pressed against them because it was over $100,000 in sales, scam sales. I mean, this cost me like maybe $50, and they are usable. They are expired, but they've recently expired. But I hate to like take down somebody's whole business, but I don't like the non-transparency. So yeah, Beck, let's have a little chat. Have a little chat about it. Let's see what you think. I don't know. I'm torn. I love the deal. I love the deal. If they weren't expired, I'd be like, ship directly to Sue Spezio. But I also, I'm trying to make a promise to myself that when I come home from the surgery, I won't be vaping anymore because I don't want to be vaping for the rest of my life with the kids. So I'm thinking that this is my last hurrah. Because I did stop while I was in the nursing home and have anything. And that's that. So, any questions, concerns, comments, complaints? There's your time.
No.
I'll take one last look in the comments.
No complaints, but thanks for letting me wear the red hair. That was fun.
Yes, it was fun. The beginning of the show was so fun. So
yeah,
fun.
we had totally had Aaron screwed up because Aaron pops into the screen, and Trisha had her mom sitting there. I had red hair on, and he's like, "What the?"
Oh my God, Al! Yes, I do have a question to ask Angie. But I forgot the question. Do Aaron or Trisha remember the question?
Shoot.
What was the question?
You did have a question for her.
Yes.
Vuvu, you'll have to go back and watch the beginning of it. It was great. It really was. It was hilarious. But you also have to, Vuvu, go back to last Friday and watch the end of it.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened. That's the reason.
Oh my God!
So go back and watch last week's, watch this week's, or watch this one again when it's done.
So Aaron and Trisha, you don't remember?
Al is typing like, oh my God, you guys can't remember anything.
I can't see. I can't recall. I have gap in my front teeth. Teeth fly out of my mouth. I know it was about Angie signing me something.
Yes.
Oh,
look who woke
yeah.
up. Hello, Tom.
Interpreting?
I had a Jeep.
Oh, any stories from my conference? Is that what you want? Because you had asked me about that.
I think so. Yeah.
I do want to know about that. If there's anything you could share about that at
No,
all.
it really wasn't much. The only thing that happened that I thought was kind of odd was this couple sat in the front row, and the guy was an older white man, and the girl was a younger Asian woman. And during one of the sessions where they're supposed to sit and talk to each other, she was looking through her book, and he's like, "Just read me what it says." And I was like, okay. But no, really, there wasn't a whole lot that happened. I just, did this the whole time, and it was fine.
So the question is supposed to ask you to sign something, and I can't remember what it was that we wanted to ask you to sign. Lou, you may have to take over. Oh, yeah, the word that Lynn typed before, it was like supercalifragilistic.
Oh, yeah. I think it was a
Yeah, and I don't think it was bovine. That's all I can think of.
Wasn't bovine.
That was funny.
Oh,
You have to do the horn. The horn.
Yeah, the cow ear. It's the cow ear.
Okay.
Yep. That's bovine cow.
Okay.
Oh, Elsos, check your email. Uh-oh.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, if you guys ever have a signing question, feel free to ask me. I'll answer it if I know the answer.
We do. We had it last week when I was you, and I couldn't do it, and it was a problem.
Boo-boo. B-U-V-U. Boo-boo. Like, cut.
I would use that same sign to do scissors. But
Yep,
this
that's
one, right?
scissors. That's the sign for scissors. But she said sign boo-boo, Angie. Like, boo.
Actually, one of the sellers last week had a
Oh, no. Okay, go ahead. No.
Okay. Okay. So you're having a conversation with Snoop Dogg.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And you have to sign for shizzle.
You'd have to finger spell it. I don't know how to. Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what that word is.
Thank you, Al. Thank you. Thank you so
Spell it. Tell
much.
me how to spell it. Fo. I know F-O. Fo.
Well, you can't ask the people when you're signing.
Well,
Yeah,
I would just.
what if you're just talking and Snoop Dogg's like,
you'd say,
oh,
you'd say-
shizzle.
you'd
And
know-
then what
you'd
would
have to
you
find out what it
do?
meant. You'd have to find out what it meant and then give it to them. So, like,
Okay, so
Like
Snoop
an
Dogg says
example.
for shizzle. What do you do?
Right. I would have to get it in context to see what it meant. So, like, for
It'll be like-
deaf people, they'll say train gone. Well, that doesn't mean anything in English for you guys, but what it means is, oh, we just discussed that. It's finished. So train gone would be the same like raining cats and dogs. You don't say raining cats and dogs. You don't say that. You say, like, you turn it into what it means. Because you're not going to sign raining cats and dogs. They're going to be like, why are there cats raining from, like it doesn't. What's up? Melanie, what's up? 25. These are 25 hands. What's up? That's what's up.
I just feel really sorry for Snoop.
Al.
Snoop can't be understood.
No, Snoop Dogg would be very hard to interpret for. Comedians are very hard to interpret for, and rap is extremely hard to interpret for. I do not interpret rap. I don't interpret legal either. The words that the judges in the court, oh, forget it. But I do police interviews. I do police interrogations. Lots of hospitals, a lot of surgeries. I have seen some surgeries that some people would be grossed out about. Yeah, Melanie. I get to use my
grossed
a lot
out at
in
any surgery, so that would
Well,
be
you
a
know
hard
that-
pass.
I'm addicted.
Oh, I have seen some cool things though.
No.
Like I've seen like when they're going up into the wrist or the groin to look at your heart. Like
No.
I've seen that whole surgery. I've seen eye surgeries. I've seen births of baby. I've been there for the births of babies. I got to interpret for a deaf guy who was learning to drive semi truck, and I got to be the interpreter in the truck with him. That was fine, except for when they did the 180, like the skid pad where they make them skid the truck, and I'm holding on for dear life. That was not fun.
Oh, you were in the truck?
So roof, yeah, I was in the semi truck, holding on for dear life and interpreting at the same time. Melanie, roof, family. Family is these F hand. This is the letter F. Family and table. Never watching any surgery. You know what? This is the thing, Jan. Like if it's my own body, like my puke, poop, whatever, I'm no good. But when it is to somebody else, oh my gosh. I have no, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't even faze me. Oh no, Lou, there is white interpreters that do it, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Nope.
Just not that white girl.
See, the nice thing with interpreting is they give us, they like tell us what the job is about. And if not on the thing I do over there, VRI, no, that whatever pops up. But for a concert, like they'll give it to me. They'll say, this is who we have coming. Can you do this? And I can turn it down if I want. I don't normally turn down jobs, but every now and then I will. To take his hands off the wheel to reply to you, Angie. No. Thank God.
Good question.
No,
Good
he
question.
so they wet down the skid pad and the driver trainer has a brake. And so he's got to be driving and all of a sudden the brake goes down and he, and yeah, no, I just held on and said, like this, interpret. Yeah, the semi-truck one was a little rough, but I got through it. But I mean, police interrogations, fire, medical.
Here's the one perk, one that I could see having my lover be deaf. That would be a win. And that would be never having to fake orgasm sounds.
Aaron's just like, oh my God.
You don't have to sing a thing. You could just make faces. You're done. How do you do done? Finished. Done.
Finish.
Yeah, that's it. That's the signal. We're done. Done.
Yeah, but anytime anyone has any questions about interpreting, I'm happy to answer them.
We're fascinated by it. But one of the sellers was selling a book on sign language last week, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have books for sale. Yeah.
No, who had it? Trisha, you had it?
Al had it.
Oh,
Al?
Yeah, that's how the whole how everything revolved around Angie last week.
And I missed it. Dang it, I always miss the good show.
Angie.
John, the reseller, his parents are deaf. So he knows some sign. So maybe like him and I can do a show and we just sign through the whole thing and everybody be like, can we bet on that?
Why are they
Make
from the
for a
South?
really quiet show?
Why are those people from the South? I love you, Angie. And thanks for
letting me. I love you too.
Thank you for letting me impersonate you. And thank you for impersonating
I had so much fun. So Vuvu, how did I learn to sign? Okay, long story short, I'm going to try to make it short. It's not going to be short. So when I was a kid, my aunts in-laws were deaf. So I watched them, but I didn't sign. And then, of course, they passed away, blah, blah, blah. And I grew up. And when I was married to my ex-husband, we moved to North Carolina because he had a job out there. And I knew nobody in North Carolina. I didn't have a job in North Carolina. I didn't know what I was going to do for those 2 years while he was working that contract job. And the man that came to our hotel room was deaf. So I'm stuck in this hotel room. I start watching videos on YouTube to learn how to sign to him so we could communicate. He started teaching me sign. And about 3 months into that, he invited my husband and I to Deaf Club. Deaf Club is where all the deaf people get together and have dinner.
No one talks about Deaf Club.
Nope. Oh, I was overwhelmed. I was like,
I've
"Woo!"
I've been on a cruise with Def Club.
Have you? Oh, that's
I
fun.
It's
They're
fun,
fun.
especially
It's
when you're,
wild.
when you're with them in the elevator.
Uh-huh.
Aaron got that
They're all
joke.
going. So yeah. So then
I was like,
at the deaf dinner, I met a family where mom and dad are deaf, the two boys were hearing, and they're like, "You have no family here, no friends, no job." I'm like, "No, I'm here with my husband. He's working." Like, and they just adopted me. So for those 2 years, I was just immersed in sign language. By the end of those 2 years, I was signing clearly with them. We moved back home. I end up divorced. I remarry this goofball over here.
Mhm.
Yeah. And he decided, because I have a degree, my original degree when I left school was in retail marketing. I managed a Bath and Body Works, and I did not want to go back to retail marketing. So he enrolled me in interpreting school. Thought he was absolutely out of his mind, but 3 years later, I graduated top of my class, passed my first educational test. 5 years later, I became nationally certified, and now I'm certified nationally and licensed in 16 states and Canada.
Very proud of that achievement. Very. Thank you,
And
Steve.
some days it's fun, and some
Yeah.
days
Well,
just
when you
wanna
have a sign language incident for workers' comp, that's unusual.
well, a lot of
Yeah.
interpreters get carpal tunnel,
Yeah, yeah.
but so far I've been blessed. I've been okay. But yeah, anytime you guys ever want to ask us, I won't teach you the swear words. I will tell you to talk to a deaf person for the swear words because, again, I don't swear usually. I try not to. And deaf people hate it when hearing people know the swear words and no other words because they just act goofy and stupid and all that. So,
Oh, trust us, for shizzle was not a curse.
I don't know what it was, but okay. But no,
It's
you guys can always
almost-
ask me. It's just a weird part of my life.
All
Or I
right.
could
Well,
tell you.
I'm gonna get the link to give me a second here. I need to get this back up.
Oh, well, then I would assign this. It means for sure. That's what I would assign then. Because this is true
Yeah.
biz. That's what it means. So that's
So
why I was asking what it meant. I would have done this for faux whatever shizzle. It'd be this would have been the
you
sign.
got the same side for true dat.
Yeah. Well, it'd be true that. True that.
Well, that.
Oh, Maritza wants your book, your Pete book.
Oh, hey, Maritza.
Yeah, Melanie, I would have signed this then.
All right, let me find.
Oh, shizzle.
Where'd you go, Pete? There you are.
My nizzle is my friend. Friend.
Maritza for Pete. Thank you, Maritza.
That's a
We
cute
got
book. I
you.
got Pete the stuffed animal
I
and
got
the
you
book.
for that one.
Time for you guys to promote yourselves, your upcoming sales. What's going on with each of you? Who's first?
Aaron.
Aaron's first.
So
With his lovely
tomorrow,
co-hostesses.
tomorrow
Yeah,
with
yeah.
my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra Aspire Queen and Becky Vincent Moore, and a very special guest, Fart Sack Jack Mike, at
Aaron.
6:00 p.m. Eastern.
Aaron, may I interrupt you for a second? The
Yes.
perfect Christmas gift for those two. You got to get them custom T-shirts that say "Lovely co-hosts."
Okay, I may have to.
If
That would
Cindy
be
B,
awesome.
if
I would be
Cindy
wearing that with
B-
pride.
if Cindy B could make a shirt for Trisha that said "snarky," right?
Snarky,
Yeah.
lovely co-hosts.
You can do it, and they deserve it.
Yes.
They
Yes.
deserve it.
That would be
So
so
that's how
funny.
to do it.
I
Yes.
would love that.
Now,
I would
Becky,
wear
I
that.
know you're here, so pretend you didn't hear it because I forget everything too.
and then Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, I will be on with two old guys, Vintage Mark and Mike, alongside with Touchman, Dragonfly Bees, Susie, Moon Taster Studio, and Donna Maria. And then Tuesday, I will be on Friends selling with friends.
That's quite a roster.
Yes.
Good for you.
Thank you.
All right. I am going to get the link to Angie's channel. And Angie, let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
Oh my goodness. Well, first of all, thank you guys for letting me have some fun this afternoon or this evening. That was so much fun to wear a wig, sort of, and try to make Sue smile and laugh.
Or was the wig wearing you? I don't
that
know.
wig was heavy and like, yeah, it's gone. It's done. It's not coming back.
Yeah,
I'm done with it.
The wigs are retired.
Oh, but that was fun. That was so much fun. When I saw Aaron's face, that was worth all of it. That was totally worth it all. That's why I love you guys, because we have so much fun here and we laugh. So, yeah, if you are not subscribed to my channel after seeing tonight, you may not want to, but if you're interested, please go subscribe to my channel. I do a show every Monday called Monday Market, and I bring a special guest on every Monday. It's at 5:30 Central. This Monday, it'll be Calypso Cat. Tuesday, I am on Friends Selling with Friends, and I am on the 3:30 slot or 4 o'clock, no, 3:30 slot. And then I've got something Thursday, right? I don't know. I told you guys earlier.
Yeah, Beth.
Yes, Beth, Carolina Sweet Treats and Pitties, 4:30 on
I was
Thursday.
paying attention.
I'm glad somebody is, because I don't know. And then I will not be on next week with these lovely people, but I will be on after that because I'm going to go work on another interpreting conference again. But yeah, so that's, and I may do a pop-up on Wednesday. Not really a pop-up, but I may do a show on Wednesday. We'll see what goes on, because I'm just trying to do as many shows as I can get in. Yeah, that's it. But, you know, if you're not subscribed to me and you want to put up with more of this, I guess you can go subscribe to me.
There you go. And I will be back tomorrow for the late night sale, 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 Central, with Denise's Magical Emporium and Bloom from Oh My Vintage.
That I love Saturday night when I can
bring all your friends, get the chat to 100. There'll be giveaways, and it will be Pickle Mania.
And I'm going to throw this out. I am on the search for inexpensive vintage t-shirts for BAMs from the 80s.
Okay.
Oh, you and everybody else.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
Aaron, if you don't have the teeth next to you, I mean, she went 5 hours and 18 minutes without snarking me. She snarked only Angie as me. But
there you go.
Seriously.
I know.
Who isn't looking for that?
A rose in his mouth.
I don't know, because
Yeah,
you
has a
know
rose in his mouth.
I do come across them on the other platforms sometimes. I never come across them on any of our friend groups. I never see anybody have that here on YouTube. I'm sure there might be somebody that I don't know, but
the only person I can think of in our YouTube community that might have it is Horizon Picks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I watched
Roy Horizon Picks. That's the only person I know who might have it.
I need them in a 2X, and that's the hard part. So I come across them often enough on other shows that are reasonably priced, but that 2X is like a unicorn. So
true, you might be able to get reprints somewhere like Amazon, but Sue doesn't do Amazon.
I have Amazon. I don't pay for it. I just buy enough that I get the free shipping. I'm not paying for a subscription to something I could have for free, and I get it for free. So
I get it for Amazon Video.
I have my membership because my company pays for it. We're allowed one member. We can either get a Costco membership, a Sam's Club membership, or an Amazon membership, and they'll pay for it. But you can only get one. So I get my Amazon Prime.
So we got an offer this week. I don't know if this happens in your mail. when you get to be close to Medicare age, the amount of solicitation
Oh yeah.
from financial planners, Medicare advisors is crazy. So there's a very, very, very upscale steakhouse here. I believe it's a chain. I don't know if it's national. It's called Ruth Chris's
Oh,
Yep.
Steakhouse,
yeah.
That's a chain. Yep.
Yeah.
right? So we're never going to go there because I can't pay that kind of money to eat. That's crazy. But we got a special invitation if you want to go listen to some BS about financial planning. But it includes a fillet, or you could either have a 6-ounce fillet with shrimp, you could have an 8-ounce fillet, you could have chicken, or you could have the
You know,
fish.
they
and
kind
chips.
of, I'll say it mildly, they kind of hold you hostage while you're in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Tom doesn't
Yeah.
get out much, and I'm not eating anything really
You know
fun.
what? You know what? If you let Tom ask every question that pops into his head, I guarantee
You
he
probably
will
walk
make
away.
that meeting the shortest meeting that guy has ever done in the history of meetings.
Yeah, you get a salad.
No, bring. Can you
Can you
message that
measure
that booklet?
Can you measure that?
You get a piece of chocolate cake.
Good
It's
night,
like-
Jan.
I
Night.
says, Tom, this is a
Night.
night out for you. You could make
Tom,
some new friends
Tom could do that. He
and
could
have
do
a great
that.
steak dinner. I'm trying to send him. But yeah, so watch for the
They
solicitation.
do those out here all the time too for the timeshares.
Yeah. Oh my god, I
Oh my
made a
God.
mistake. At one time, I was like, no.
I've also been getting solicitations. I don't know if this is true for any of you seniors about, a $2,500 card that you could use for your groceries if you're a senior by only answering these 3 questions. I'm tempted. I can't tell if it's a scam or not scam. And being
It's a
scammed,
scam.
it's a scam. Thank you, Trish.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Yeah.
Trust you, Trisha. All right. Another one of the books.
Yes.
What are we gonna call this one? Like Friends will call like the one with last
I
week.
know.
we
I
said
forgot.
Friends.
I forgot to.
Guys,
add
any
it.
suggestions for what we could call the show tonight's show? What
I don't even
was
know.
the
Did I write it
standout
here? Yes, I have.
Wacky Friday. You switch your switch.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Where's
Yeah.
my
What did they
pen?
call that movie where the people
Freaky.
switch?
Freaky
Freaky
Friday.
Freaky Friday. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we could call this one. Definitely.
yeah. So we talked about it last week. Kids were saying like maybe to make it easier to go back and look at things. Sometimes we're gonna try and name the shows for a bit and see how that works. If people enjoy it or not. And Lou inspired the first naming of the first show.
I know. I didn't change it, but I have my note now because I
Thank God
flipped
Lou
it over.
remembered the freaking
I'm
question.
gonna do it.
Because
I'm
it was
gonna do
good. It was good. And us 3 knuckleheads couldn't hold it. We can't hold nothing.
Yeah.
The shizzle, my nizzle.
Freaky Friday. I got it.
And thank you.
Let's wait.
and you're
Wait.
all-
It's not
Go
going
ahead.
to be every picture tells a story anymore.
No. It's
No, I was like, wait a minute, no.
No,
I
it's
wrote-
just
I
like-
wrote down-
Okay. It's a Friends reference.
Yeah.
Every episode of Friends was the
The
blank,
one with
blank.
the one with blank.
The one with yeah.
Oh,
So
I get
this
it.
is just
Okay.
gonna be the blah blah.
So
the
we name
blah,
it
blah.
after the fact. We keep the whole logo, everything's the same, but for
Gotcha.
historical purposes, if we ever
Yeah.
want to say, it's a lot harder to say go back and watch February 13th of 2024.
Right.
Scroll.
Gotcha.
And she does put out so much product, which is great. But we thought that would be
Right.
a little extra cute thing because it already has a few names.
Yeah, that's a
AKA.
great idea. I love it. Yes, this was Freaky Friday.
The one with Freaky Friday. Yay! Good idea.
Love it.
Love you
I will-
guys. Love all you guys.
I love you guys too. I won't be here
Yes.
next Friday, but I promise to be here the Friday after.
All right, pay better attention next week to see if you come back with a better story. Because that Asian
Hey, if-
woman.
Well, I will
reading her
say
love
this.
story.
I,
I was a
I
little
will
bored.
say this.
I was
So
gonna say.
we had the marriage conference thing at the end of all the different conference rooms or all the big halls or whatever. And so you had the Republican Party in one conference room. You had the Magic the Gathering role-playing tournament in the next room, and then you had the marriage conference in the next room. You want
Wow.
to talk about a whole mirage of people or mix of people going down that hallway. From you've got the suit and tie guys to the pink hair and the the dress up like magicians, and then you have these couples going. It was the hallway was hilarious. Like, every
like-
time I walk in the hallway, I'm like,
I
what
would
am
like
what
to be in the
am I gonna
hot
do?
tub with all of them. That would be so fun. The shizzle with my nizzles at the conference. And Lou, thanks for having the memory because we're just 3 knuckleheads. And I don't have paper. Trisha can at least write crap down. If Aaron
Right?
wasn't too busy shredding
True.
everything.
I do.
Good night, all. Thanks for hanging with us as per usual. We enjoy you so much. Thank you.
See y'all.
Good night, everybody. Love you. Night.
Bye, everyone. Thank you all.